What is happening? How are we doing? Welcome to the Sunday morning stream. Do all my checks and balances. Make sure I get shit going. Oops, can I say shit within that first 30 seconds? I don't remember. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to continue on with Project Gorgon for today. What's up, Royer? I imagine we'll have some discussion about Ashes of Creation as well. Pelican, I appreciate the follow. Crazy. Well, actually, yeah. Yesterday was a interesting day for content creators in the space. It goes a lot to what's going on, I think, and the hesitancy for anyone to talk about everything that's going on. What's up, Billy Bob? You miss Ashes of Creation? Hey, someone's working on a private server, so we'll see where that goes. Where's Ashes? Ashes appears to be heading into a dumpster. What's up, Samurai? Yeah, Prime. It's have you heard any of the stories? Like, where are you at with understanding what's going on? Not a lot of people are covered. Well, there was a lot of initial coverage because my face ended up a lot of places, which was really weird. But any info about the private server? There's a Discord that's putting it all together. I did not join that Discord, so I don't care to join a private server. Look, if Ashes had if Intrepid Studios had the amount of problems they did with trying to get servers working, I mean, if we're being blunt, I don't know how a group of private individuals not associated with the team are going to get servers running. I mean, good luck to them. I hope they do well. I hope they can figure something out. But we struggled so much with server technology and this idea of dynamic gridding that I just feel like it's going to be quite the task for people not associated with the program to get stuff working. But good luck to them, because the big guy won't be there fucking it up. Hey, that might be. Who knows, right? I would be curious as they sort of get into everything how modular dynamic gridding really was. You know what I mean? Where, like, if they're trying to sell this as a tech, like how easy it is to actually pick up and drop in, and how much of it is just really, really, really hard coded into what they were doing, and that was part of the problem. I don't know that we'll ever find that out, but that's interesting. How's this game been so far? So Project Gorgon, I think, has been, number one, there is a demo that's free. So if you're curious, you can always go check it out. It is $24.99. There is an optional VIP sub, but it's been okay. I will say it is an incredibly information dense game as far as like complexities and everything that's going on. And it does not attempt at all to hold your hand. So, I had a lot of people helping me out yesterday while we were streaming. I don't know how well I would have done without them. So there's just a lot to take in with this game. Even the one of the most interesting things I've seen, actually, death is its own skill. So like you can actually you gain skill points after dying. And that leads to, actually, let me see if I can find it. It's super, that I thought was actually very interesting. Where's it at? Dying. So I'm level 5 of 50 in the art of dying. But you can see these are some of the little benefits. A new death action. I have no idea what that is, but then you start to get into health, necromancy as well, holistic wellness, vampirism. Like these are rewards from dying. So the exit out, what's up? It's an interesting, there's a lot of interesting stuff. I heard them all. People are fighting from both ends. I stopped playing long before Steam release. Steven has the integrity of a flea. I saw it coming way before Steam. Well, yeah, I mean, I think we're going to find out more this week. So the big news that is, well, I shouldn't say big news because it's not news yet. What has been said to multiple sources at this point, including Zyback, when his video got taken down, was that from Steven that we can expect some information, I guess, in maybe the form of a lawsuit this week. So we'll see what information comes from that. I do have a feeling we'll get some news this week. I've also been told that there's likely going to be more class action stuff filed. So we'll see what comes this week. But it's probably going to be a pretty busy week. What's up, Generic Games? Is Gorgon PvE? Yes, it is. I've heard some shit from some devs. Dynamic gridding didn't go well after Hunter left. Yeah, I mean, and that's what we all thought, right? I mean, when I don't know. Who knows if we'll ever know the full details of all this, but they were never going to overcome that hurdle, and Steven was fixated on it. Yeah, I mean, I think there was a lot. Why is this mounted dirt here? What's this about? I don't know what this is about. I don't think we've ever looted dirt. What did we get from that? We got strange dirt. All right, strange dirt is actually an important resource. I'm at a point with farming that I have to have. Shit, I pulled 2. That I have to have. Oh, freak. I'm getting some heals. Oh, you know what? I got to get boons. But anyways. You get boons based off of certain things. What was I saying? Shit, I don't even know what I was saying. Drink. Yeah, I got coffee. I don't got water, though. Oh, I do think it would seem that there was this really big intention on creating a product that you could sell in dynamic gridding. And because I assume that would have been obviously something that brings in lots of money if it's a licensable thing. If I pull this pig, there's a lot of pigs are going to come as well. So dirt is for alchemy. Yeah. Also, you need it for, don't you need it for fertilizer? I was trying to do farming and I got to the cabbage because I have to collect 10 cabbages. And it was making me do fertilizer, which it said required strange dirt, but I don't know. I tried looking. It said I could buy it somewhere, but I have no idea where I can buy it. So. So my top skill, you can have 2 different skills at any one time, which is super interesting. So my top skill is psychology. So that's where I have, what is a psychoanalyze, tell me about your mother, strike a nerve are the current skills I have. And then I have a bow. So blitz shot, bow dash, and aim shot. Want a teammate? I mean, you know, it's probably going to be hard to hang out with me while I chat, but sure, that's fun. Oh, hey, I got some I can wear. Anytime y'all see me playing a game, you can always hit me up with a friend invite and whatnot. That's fine. Just don't be, if I don't know you, don't be a dick. I've already moved on. Even if somehow Ashes continues. No, I'm not. I don't want anything to do with that project at this point. There's only one way I'd go back to that project, and that would be if everyone that I knew and loved that worked on it comes back, and that person that was in charge leaves. That is the only way I come back to anything Ashes of Creation related. At this point, I've moved on to more, hey, we're going to talk about news type stuff, and that's it. I want nothing to do with everything I've seen. I want nothing to do with it. And not because I'm scared of anybody. I just don't want anything to do with the decision maker that has led to 200 plus people being in this situation. I remember getting this when it came out. Yeah, they just released 1.0. So that's where they've started 2 new fresh start servers. I will say last night, the biggest problem I've run into this game, I don't think they expected to have as many people as they did. I went back to try to play some off stream last night. Eventually I had to sort of shut it down because it was so laggy, like so laggy, like really bad, like worse than Ash's laggy. So hopefully this morning's a little bit better. Yeah, the crabs, if you do play this, harvest the hell out of those crabs. Those crabs are also going to be an easy way to start cooking. So what's going to happen with the game after the company shuts down? No idea. No idea. That's all going to be played out in a legal court at this point. So I'd likely play still, provided I was to get the lifetime membership I was supposed to have. That's a good question too. I mean, what would you do if it got switched to a new IP? Or not a new IP, a new studio and all that. I don't know. I want nothing to do with everything that's going on at this point. So he did do a chargeback, but how long ago was that though? Like, I feel like I guess it was April of, when did I do PI? April of 24? It's been a long time, like 2 years. I don't know that I could do that. Sri Paulo, I appreciate the follow. They're bankrupt. Yeah, there's a lot that will probably come out about that this week. I am hesitant to say anything. So what happened yesterday, I don't know how many people are really keeping up with this at all. Zyback put out a video about Steven and his house, and it got taken down for privacy reasons. And then he released another video sort of explaining what and why and all that. Which does go to show, like, people need to be very careful about what they are posting when they don't really know what exactly is going on. But then Kira also posted a video last night addressing some of the misconceptions, including Steven's house. And that video, within an hour, almost immediately, was also taken down, but not for privacy. It was taken down for, what did it say? I don't want to get this wrong. Let me find out. I have it here. Let's see. It was taken down for, where did I post this? Oh, here it is. Video has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on harassment and bullying. Is what Kira's got taken down from. Now he reposted, which has continued to stay up, but that's a bigger deal when you get, that's like a community strike, I believe. I could be wrong, but like, it's a bigger deal when you get taken down for that, and that can start to adversely affect your channel. So that's why we have, like, people are just being incredibly careful about what's going on and what's being said. I think things really open up if and when a lawsuit is filed by Steven, because then everything becomes public, and, well, not everything, but a lot, and then you can kind of go from there. What's going on with Ashes? It is hitting the legal proceedings. That's what's currently going on. I found a way back to the starter island. Oh yeah, that's right. They said I can go back. Is it back through that portal, or is there a different portal? Upgraded my package just slightly under a year ago. Yeah, I think I'm too far along. I don't think I can. At least 2 PIs have gotten their money back currently. That's interesting. Yeah, no, it was listed as harassment and bullying. I don't think anyone really understand what it was. I think there were potentially a couple of names in the original video. I'm not sure. The thing that's odd about all this is that these are all public documents. Like, it's not like anyone was releasing information that wasn't known. Like, these are all things you can just go and get publicly. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is this? Old Snouty. I did not know that that one was right there. All right, we're probably dead. And that's okay. Oh, we lived for that. Why did we earn 0 death experience? Why did that happen? Why did we not get any death experience? Mauled by an animal's rage attack. Does anybody know why I didn't get experience? So in this game, you actually can't, you want to die at times. My video launches in an hour for Scars. CAO is a cool dude. It's an hour long though. Yeah, if you want, anybody that doesn't know Royer is a content creator, been over covering Ashes with us for quite a long time. I think a lot of folks are highly interested in Scars of Honor. So he said he's got a. You interviewed did you say the CEO? So hour-long interview today, going live. Don't leave me to watch it though. Wait till I'm done. This is Dennis. This is Project Gorgon. Finally, some second monitor content for my stone mining in Valheim. Yeah, we're gonna make our way through the current idea. The current idea, I think, is for us to just cycle through a lot of the games. You know, we spent so much time on Ashes of Creation. I kind of want to just go through and see what all is out there, old and new. So there's a tunnel you can go through. Okay. Yeah, they said we could. What's up, Stunner? Catching crabs used to raise fishing skill on the starter island. High enough fishing that you can get. Yeah, no, they're still there. And there was a lot there, actually. I kind of want to go back. BBR, what's up? What's up, Zen? But yeah, in the last 24 hours, we have had 2 content creators have their Ashes related content taken down. One for privacy violation, one for harassment and bullying. So again, that is why everyone is being a little bit cautious about what we do, because some of those things do have permanent effects on channels. The privacy violations, I don't believe does, but the harassment and bullying certainly could. Now, I do think that one was fixed. Let's tap target. Yeah, no, this game's been in development for a very long time. And it hit 1.0 just recently. Where's this tunnel? What's this portal to? Serbule? No, wait, that's where I'm at. What is this? Oh yeah, that's underwater. This game kind of have a Lotro vibe. No, it does. Yeah. I don't really like my condom head though. I wish I had a different helmet because I don't like the way I look like I have a damn condom on my head, but that's all right. We all got to stick it somewhere. I swear this guy only plays mid games that are destined for death. LOL. Why are you praying to a lord, man? We're here we're playing video games. If it's Sunday, you can go on out to go to church. Oh, did this person get cursed? So you can also get cursed in the game. They become a spider. What's your name? Allium X17. I mean, you're free to go somewhere else, brother. It's all good. I don't know if you're thinking to come here and raise some sort of shit, but we don't get very rattled here. So I think anybody that's been hanging out long term, they'll tell you that. Alkith, what is it? AKA the Coot. I like your name. I appreciate the follow. Dendrily, I appreciate the follow as well. Any way to hide the helmet? I mean, that's a good question. I have no freaking clue. Where would I even go? Anybody that's playing this regularly? Graphic? Probably not. Wait, head look. Should characters turn their heads and look at what they've had selected? I mean, that's fun. looks like it could be an interesting game. Hey, it's free. I mean, there's a demo that's free. You might as well. Is this game a less annoying version of classic EQ? Classic WoW player here. I mean, this game has a lot of complexity to it, and it very much does not hold your hand. Can I turn all this on? Will this break the game? Or wait, what is? All right, everything's probably already set because I have it set at ultra or whatever it is. Yeah. I don't know that we can remove our helmet. What's under VIP? What are the benefits again? 4 character slots, 30 inventory slots, 25 per item transfer chest. I have no idea what that is yet. Maybe on the character sheet. I don't think so. Yeah. So, all right, where was that named pig that killed us before I try to kill something else? Oh, yeah, these pigs will join up. So maybe we'll go to the wolves first. I'm killing the pigs because I can. I want that mound of dirt. That dirt's important, man. It's important. Why did he go that way? Oh, weird. So his friend only joined him after I cast? Is that right? So I do have a self-heal. We'll see if this... Oh, am I going to kill him? All right. I appreciate the follow, generic. Weird head it is. Yeah. No, this is... I don't know. We'll get something new later. All right. Is there just a lot of dirt around here? How much dirt do I get per harvest, I wonder? All right, and here's your different items, but you have to be skilled in certain things before you can wear them. So like here, archery level 5, psychology level 5. Oh, I do have this. I forgot I can heal. Shit, what's the... over here. So you also got the skill bar to the left. So yeah, we're on the fresh start server. We're on, I wrote it down yesterday, Strikos. EverQuest? No, this is Project Gorgon, but I could see why you might think EverQuest. So I was researching Necro, but I read it's better to jump. Later levels. Yeah, the Necro is what I want to really get into at some point. But you can see here. So also what I was told was your items that drop are the stats and everything are based off what your current skills are. All right, generic games. Have a good one. But anyways, probably should equip some of these things. Headshot damage? I didn't realize there's headshots in this. Psychoanalyze deals. Well, I guess what I'm wearing is probably better, right? Fuck, I don't even know. Animal handling, I don't have that yet. It costs like 2,000. What are they don't call them gold. 2,000 councils. I don't have anything near that. Psychology level 10. And we can wear some of this stuff. P-Cola? I like your name, by the way. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. This has been an okay game. All right, is Chugga's going to take that wolf? They are. Oh, another mound of dirt. Got to get the dirt. Dirt's important. Oh no, they got the dirt before me. If you were to give a TLDR of this game, similar to what? So yeah, so this is an old school PvE focused game that's been in development but for quite some time actually. It just hit 1.0. It was had been created by actually just 2 people. Keeping that in mind. And so it's a skill-based game. So there are no classes. You do not pick a class as you start. You level everything up through skills. And so literally everything. If I go into here, here are all the different skills and abilities that I have so far. And I'm sure there's a lot more. So you level all these up independently. You can have 2 different combat skills going at any time. Right now we have psychology and archery, but I also have access to unarmed and sword. So the only thing I will say that the 2 points of feedback I would have right now that I don't necessarily like. One is actually, what happens if I mourn at the tombstones? I've never tried that. I don't think they expected to have as many people as they've had. And so I did try to come on yesterday and play a little bit off stream, and the lag got super bad. So, you know, hopefully that's something that might get fixed. What the fuck? Wow, how did I kill him so fast? Cause terror. Your words deal mental damage and may cause the target to run in terror. Interesting. Chances of success are based on your psychology skill and the enemy's mental proficiency. All right. What level did I just hit? 7? So that's one thing. The servers were pretty bad last night. I assume that's why they opened a second fresh start. The other thing, I don't know. There's not a lot of hand holding in this game. Luckily, we had some really good fun folks in chat yesterday that helped me through a lot of this. So I can see modern day folks who might get a little bit frustrated because of the depth and the complexity here. So movement is very old school. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Abilities are heavily augmented by your gear. It's crazy deep. Yeah. No, that's a good point too. So if we go in, like, here's what we just put on, right? So restorative arrow, heavy shot damage, psychoanalyze. You know, these are all skills that we have down here. We don't have the restorative arrow yet. But yeah, your gear, and my understanding also is that gear, I didn't know I'd get all of them. Oh, it did make him run, didn't it? Why can't I hit him? Ah, shit. All right, that ended up okay. Oh, I'm gonna die from fucking poison, aren't I? Oh wait, can I use this? Heal me. Oh, and there's just a lot of interesting takes on things here. So when I bury the corpse, I get skill in what's the skill? Compassion, and compassion is related to some healing stuff. Oh, there's just a lot. There's so much complexity in this, and then as you do skill up in things, it affects other things. So I showed you the death skill. So here, once you hit level 20 in death, you get a boost to your necromancy. So there's just a lot of complexities in this. BC the Bear, I appreciate the follow. The range of stat skills and how they are tied to equipment vaguely reminds me of Anarchy Online systems. Yeah, well, and this also, the folks that created this come from Asheron's Call. So was this game launched and then they announced a shutdown? Project Gorgon? No, they just hit 1.0. Graphics appear outdated, 20 years old. I hit 1.0 now. You know, I have to say, when it comes to graphics, I have a feeling I'll pull every single one of those if I go up there. So I'm not super interested in that. I don't think graphics are everything. Maybe I'm wrong in that. Oh, I'm starving as well, so that's a problem. All right, where'd my food go? I made a bunch of shit. Where was it? Oh, here, boiled crab. Oh, there's also a skill. So I got experience. Did I get experience in gourmand or did I not? Oh, here. Yeah. like I have a eat prepared food. I don't know. This game just has a lot to it. So it's crazy the depth that's in this. Graphics are everything. Why do you think that? What's up, Bobby? Thank you for the follow. I mean, I think they matter. I think where you see graphics matter the most is just in your beginning. I think graphics probably most matter at the early life of a game, because so many people do look at graphics that, you know, if they're turned off by how it looks, you're probably going to get a high percentage of people that just don't play it to start with. But then I think if the game is good, if it actually is just a well done, really fun game, people will come to it because of word of mouth. But, you know, so I do think you probably have something there where you say graphics matter. They do probably matter up front. But if a game's fun, you know, people will eventually come back or join and kind of put up with it, depending on how fun it is. Once you're invested in the mechanics, graphics matter less. Yeah, exactly. Well, Bobby, I appreciate that. Appreciate everything, guys. This has been a wild several months. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had another. Oh, so that actually is making him feared, isn't it? That's actually a fun skill. Yeah, this has been a just, you know, I do appreciate everyone that's been hanging out. We, you know, as a channel, this channel's existed for over 10 years. And really over the last 2 to 3 months, things have just really gotten crazy, and it's been fun. And I just do this to hang out with you all. So much respect back to you all, and the time you put up with looking at my ugly ass face. So graphics argument always baffled me, because we have Minecraft is the most popular game. Yeah, or even WoW. Devin, I appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, no, sorry, TikTok is wrong in that this is Project Gorgon. Project Gorgon does not show up under TikTok. TikTok's not very good about listing games. Yeah, old school RuneScape as well. Yeah, another super popular game that people play. So, I mean, again, graphics matter to a degree, but we didn't get to them in time. First hit matters here as well. So. WoW doesn't agree. Yeah. I feel like when you bring that up with WoW, a lot of people bounce back and say, well, you know, WoW is an art style. It's usually what you get back. So, no, this is a fully released game. I think I'm pretty much done at this point with getting super into games that are way short in development. I don't know, man. I've spent enough time. Oh shit, what is that? Oh. Your actions have caused you to gain favor with who? Who is that? How did I get favor? I don't even know what I just did to get favor, but that's fine. Have I played Arcade? Yeah, I played that one at what, alpha and beta before it got all jacked up. I've been asked about going to the private server, but I don't know. I haven't done that. I think it depends on the person. I just don't care for graphics. I want good gameplay. Yeah, it does. I think you're right. Highly right. Depends on the person. So, Stunner, I appreciate the gifts. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Wow, Stunner with 5 subs. Damn. Yeah, Project Gorgon's fully released. There's still stuff. I mean, are MMORPGs really ever fully released? I do appreciate the love, Stunner. The game's been fun. The best thing about it is it's got a demo that you can probably put quite a bit of time into. So it's one that would be it's a little bit easier to even experience for ourselves, which is nice. Pretty sure Steven is on an AA Classic private server living his best life. Is he? Wouldn't that be interesting? I know you're probably joking, but fully released, never fully complete. Exactly. Yeah, there are a couple of different races, I think, that when you go to character creator for this game that aren't there yet. Oh, I see Fila's right here. No, who's this? Why is there a... Who's this? I didn't know this person was here. What does Hangout do? Wait, what is discuss the politics of the Fey Court? I ain't got 30 minutes. Does that mean I got to do something for... Oh, wait, what is this? You are choosing to have a character hang out when you go offline. If you remain offline for the specified duration, you will earn a small amount of favor. Well, that's an interesting thing. I've never seen that before. Make sure you keep food bus on. Yeah, I realized that. I'm pretty sure I got it there. I don't know how to not be dirty. Does anybody know how I can get clean? Apparently I'm dirty, so I get minus combat experience. Arcade Classic is a good private server, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, they've not shut it down. I played EQ1, which has a lot too, but after 25 years. Oh, yeah, getting back into EQ1 is... I've tried that multiple times. Never works out well. So I've decided to leave that largely in my nostalgia brain. I've played Gorgon a few times over the years when they had trials and such. And no, it's just been a good time sink. I'm sure he's in the AA Classic Discord. I'm in that Discord. I haven't looked for him though. Let's see, favor. I don't need anything, but so they like gifts. So where do I find out what they like? Oh, here. Rare recipes and knowledge. Items with interesting history. Likes potions. So let's see. If I split this. So it likes potions. So what if I give them... Oh, wait. Is this telling me their gifts? Can you guys see that? Does anybody know? See how it's got this border that's rotating? Does that mean that that's what they like? Yes, nice. I didn't notice that yesterday. That makes it so much easier. Thank God. Find water and bathe. I don't think I can. Oh, just go for a swim. Okay. So there's water not far from us. Does the demo version include a number of... No. Demo does not. There's a bard in the hills that you can have sex with for 4 hours. What? In this game? Okay. Find a shovel. Yeah, we've been burying the dead. What is it? Compassion, right? It's weird. So somewhere over here, there's somewhere where I can have sex with a bard in this game. That's weird, man. All right. So if we give this person, we get favor. What was that? Oh, they only gave me one. That was hardly any favor. So I guess I would probably get more favor when I do a hangout. But what do they train? Headbutt. Oh yeah, there's combos. We should probably go back and do that, shouldn't we? Let's go back and actually... What is it? You go meditate and you get combos. Something like that. I don't like how the music disappears. Oh well. If you, no, I didn't read the full elf history. What's it say? The elves are sex addicts? That's an interesting backstory. The higher level of stuff you kill, the more compassion you get? Okay. Well, as I ventured out, I've definitely got my ass handed to me. So I have to figure out how to progress a little bit better, a little bit easier, I think. Which I assume is solely going to be based off of skills and... Oh, we're wearing the same stuff. Skills and armor. These are all player shops, right? Like there's places... armor and weapons and stuff like that. Player run stuff. Classic elf lore. Depraved creatures. Huh. If you are nerded in archery, talk to the fletching trainer. I'll have to find out even who that is, man. Now this is a good game. It's been fun so far. There are things I think that, like I said, the two biggest critiques that I would have right now. One is just server stability. And then two, and I know this is by design, but I feel like the sort of lack, I don't want to say hand holding, but there's so much complexity in this game that it's clearly, I think, easily frustrated. Pergam, I appreciate the follow. Go play Return of Reckoning. We're going to do that as well. So I got to figure out. So our general idea here is to do a different MMO every week, and then sort of start to settle down on what we like a little bit more. Next week will probably be Quinfall. After that, I'm not sure, which is a problem because I did get selected to be on the front page on the 22nd of Twitch. So I have to figure out what we're going to play. Have you tried Where Winds Meet? Yeah, that's a great game. It's not really an MMO though. I was trying to stick with MMOs if we can. They went from 400 players to near 3K in 1 week. Yeah, no, I assume that's why servers have been like they are. All right, we do need fertilizer. And so this is why I was trying to get the strange dirt. I don't know, how much fertilizer do you get? Is it just one? Oh, it creates 3 doses. Oh, I need water now. Hey, Happy Chappy, what's up? Is the beta out yet for Gorgon? This is, I think, considered release at this point. Having a lot of fun in Quinfall. Quinfall is, I'm just wild, man. It's wild. I don't know. Quinfall is not understanding where Quinfall was and how everyone felt about it. Damn, that's loud. Can you guys hear that? Understanding where Quinfall was. I thought we had empty bottles. What just, oh, did it? Why did it not let me? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, so I need new bottles. Okay, so I can't. All right, I got it now. I didn't realize it made a bottle of fertilizer, which is what my water was in. So I have to use the fertilizer before I can do, which is weird because I have to water first. So I have to buy more bottles, I guess. Or just do 1 cabbage at a time. I don't really like that. But anyways, Quinfall, yeah, Quinfall. I don't know if Quinfall is benefiting from Ashes of Creation collapsing. I feel like that's what's happening. Because so many people shit on Quinfall. A few weeks, if you go back, many months ago, people were just flat out saying it's a scam. It's a scam. Don't play it. We did play it. And, it was clearly a game. I think it was better than I expected it back in beta. But I'm amazed at how many people are coming out saying, Quinfall's a lot of fun. That's very super interesting to me. When I was asking folks, hey, what should we play? Quinfall was probably one of the #1 things that were mentioned to me, actually. So, all right, we did get something that has some money associated with it. I don't know if I can sell it to her. So all of these NPCs only buy specific things. There's one NPC that buys everything. Yeah. Warning, this vendor will not pay the item's full value. So, how much money do we got? Well, let me just show you how this works. All right, let's do a cabbage. All right, I think I have it somewhere. Where's the cabbage shit? Cabbage leafling. So we can plant that, get a baby cabbage. Eventually I have to water this. Why did AOC collapse? They fired all of their employees. That's why. I don't know what they did, but when Quinfall first released, it seemed to be AI slop. Is it really better? Like, how many of you have actually played Quinfall? I know I saw folks streaming it yesterday, and they seem to be having fun. We'll do it next weekend, but Quinfall thing is crazy to me. YouTube feed is getting slammed with videos of peeps trying it. Yeah. Is it just one of those things where it's like the new thing? Quinfall is a more complete product than Ashes. Well, yeah. That was the case back in beta as well. Yeah, it's mostly AI created, I think. Is that where we're headed? AI. Oh yeah, Marva has limited funds. Yeah. It's weekly, right? You can only go up to every so often. See, taking up favors sometimes increases the price of what they're willing to pay. Yeah. Oh, you're calling Quinfall 1.0 excellent. Okay. Well, we'll be there next weekend. When I thought of the Ashes news, thought of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not, it's the developers that we got to focus on, right? All those people that got blindly terminated. I feel bad for them. All right, we got our cabbage. It's thirsty, so now we water it. I think the cabbage requires fertilizer, so let's wait for that. There's a lot to do in it. Oh, and it's only $9, Quinfall. Does it, is there any kind of like optional sub or anything like that? Power bomb, first of all. All right, now we got to fertilize, and now we got to wait, and then we can harvest. You're going to make a YouTube video on a Quinfall review. I mean, that's the general idea. We're not putting tons of hours into each of these games. So they won't be big in-depth stuff. It'll sort of be more of like a, what is the sort of new user experience kind of thing like. There is an optional sub. Is it pay to win? YouTube videos are going to probably stick with more analytical stuff for just MMOs in general and things like that. So, all right, now we can harvest. So all of that to get one cabbage. We have empty bottle and fertilizer. So anyways, that's how you do that stuff. And then you can see as you get more experience, you can train, right? So apple juice, again, fertilizer, bone meal is something we actually need as well. So I got to, I guess, close friends. So what do they, so they want hash browns. Can I make hash browns now? I don't think so yet. Because we also have this already selected. Hash browns are over here cooking. Let's go over this way. I appreciate you watching though. But yeah, we'll probably stay more analytical and stuff like that. I think people have seemed to like that rather than like drama farming. So there's one item you can buy one time per week that prevents you from. Oh, you're talking about Quinfall. Why is that so much louder? Anybody know? Ooh, what's this guy's? I don't remember what this guy does. What is this? Oh, augments. We've not even got to augments yet. I didn't know you could do augments. Do I have any augments? I don't think so. Oh yeah, and then certain individuals have storage as well. So you have to run around and store things with different people. Daggers. Should we try playing around with daggers? What's the best skill combination, I wonder? Am I playing Monsters and Memories when it drops? Yep. I've done some of their testing. I'm a little over testing though, so I don't know. As long as an early access isn't like alpha, I think I'll be okay. But alpha ashes has just burned me the fuck out at this point. What gifts do they like? I don't even know where I got dog meat from. All right. Can you give more than one at a time? Like what happens there? Oh, that was only +2 favor. So then if I split this and let's say we do 10, do I get 20? Oh, I do. Okay. Get a pig snout. And we already, isn't that what I have? Do I have a pig snout? I don't know, but we'll. Get cat eyeballs? Where's that from? I've not seen any cat. Oh, wait, no, there's tigers. I thought they would kick my ass, though. Sad to hear about Ashes. Been waiting for 10 years. I know, right? It's crazy, man. I picked up Bard for self-healing. For damage, just find something you like. And for the other hand. How do you get Bard stuff? Oh, I got an instrument, right? I'll look at small talk to see what they like. Cooking meat can make the favor increase better. What were the other weapons? Should we try? I just want to see what things feel like. They were selling stuff, right? So a dagger and a dirk. I mean, might as well buy them. See what they're like. Is that going to mess up gear drops though? All right, here's Marna. Marna is the one that you can sell anything to up to a certain amount. Get an instrument to play. Get an instrument, play it to level 5, then talk to the purple person. Or whatever you can have sex with offline for rep. Okay. Interesting. I did not mean to do a gift. What is shock dust for? I just wanted to sell this coin. There we go. All right, well, we got food. Let's go pray at this statue thing, and then let's keep going and killing shit. Which is the altar with salt? I can't remember where that is. Is that over here? Because that's an easy one to do. He's in a little town. Do you know where, like, there is a fog of war. So we also, I don't know anything about where this map is, how to get there. What is this? The efforts of the community have unlocked a 30-day slot in the dynamic save box. What did the community do? I could have sworn there was a place to use salt. Where's that at? Am I crazy? Maybe I made that up. Oh, here it is. So where do I get the instrument first? It says I'm still, I don't know that I can, hold up. I don't know that it lets me take it off. Because it doesn't have the game we're playing. Let's see. Maybe that'll work? I don't know. Maybe that changes. I have no idea. Hey, it says our Ashes server's still up. As far as I know, Ashes of Creation servers are still up. They are becoming more and more. Oh, I've already got a reward. Never mind. They are becoming more and more unstable. So my understanding right now is that a lot of the monsters are no longer responsive. So I actually saw somebody post a video. Glad and I appreciate this. Where they went up to like a boss level thing and just sat there and killed it. I don't know how long it took them, but it gave them like 500,000 experience. So that is where things are right now. All right, let's do this. Oh, we don't have a mushroom. I thought we had a lot of mushrooms. Okay, there's usually one over here, right? Or did I already harvest that? Yeah, that's not there anymore. Okay, well, we can't do level 3. It's just sad. I mean, it is sad, right? How many years did we put into that game? It is what it is. Drops or buy one off the NPC in the map portal south of the main town. So we're going to meditate here. So I need to go south. Yeah, you can go play. My understanding, Ashes of Creation servers will likely come down whenever it is, my opinion, whenever it is that AWS brings them down, Amazon. I don't think, it sounds like there's literally not anyone to like take them offline. So, you know, at some point, I think Amazon just says, hey, we don't have your money. We're going to turn off your service. Server hasn't been reset in a while, so mobs are glitching out, so you can kill them for free. Have you been playing at all, Hoosie? Wait, are they a necro? What's going on there? Why do they got skeleton swordsmen? Who's toxic biscuits too? All right, so you said run south. I guess we'll head south. See what's out this way. You said your goodbyes on the first, yeah. Do you know anyone that's still playing? Hello. Killer of Foes. How do you get a name like that? Let's see. Chili is still streaming it. I saw that. Yeah. There's not very many. Actually, who's even on streaming Ashes right now? I'll follow you around, man, if you know what we're doing. Really has the same vibes as Ashran's Call. Oh, for sure. I think I have something to... Why? Oh, wait, that's a person? Are they a deer? How'd they turn into a deer? Why are they a deer? Oh, I can't examine them from here. How does loot? So if you're in a group, how does loot work? Like, can we both loot? I don't know how that all works. Yeah, baby. I appreciate the, I like your name, number one. I appreciate the follow. You can get pigged or you can become a werewolf. Yeah, they were mentioning werewolf because you can become a vampire too, right? Welcome to Project Gorgon, where the obscure is normal. I didn't expect, I mean, we've seen people running around as spiders, as, oh, mound of dirt. I need dirt. Dirt is very valuable. Unfortunately, I don't think I can become a vampire for quite a while. Is that right? Can I grab these mushrooms? We've really not explored very far out. You can see here. I mean, this is the extent of where I've gone so far. Brain bugs. How do you kill brain bugs? I don't remember how that works. It can't be like it doesn't take certain types of damage. I've seen a player as a cow and milk them. What in the hell, man? That's crazy. Okay, so the bow worked. I thought that brain bugs. Can you loot that? Like, how does this work? Are we fighting for loot? Is there a way to? I don't even know how to do any of this. Settings. There's no like round robin loot process. Does anybody know? I think only on bosses all can loot and the loot is shared. So you can ninja stuff. Okay. You're saying people are becoming monsters like a monster coin. That never happened. Yes. That is what is happening. All right. If we pull these, I have a feeling. How did you get the brain bug to work? Oh, no, that worked. So I don't think psychology works on it, right? Or does it? Yeah, no damage. What level are you? You're doing a whole lot more damage than I am. Oh, we got an augment. After I just said, what's an augment? There's party chat. Where's it at? Yeah, there we go. You gotta, yeah, I guess you do have a shield, don't you? Can you get, what kind of skills do you get with a shield? There's another person. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Is the game actually good? I mean, I've had fun so far, sure. Play Ashes of Creation. Why would I do that? What is this person? What are you staring at? So weird. So weird. All right, are these, how tough are these? That's only 18 health points. That's nothing. Call him Chopper. Where'd he go? Oh shit, hold on. I got a lot going on here now. Oh shit, pulled another brain bug. Sorry. My bad. I can heal. What are the brains? So we got an augment off the last. Oh, I don't have permission. So there are permissions. It looks like. So, okay, that's good. So it doesn't look like you can ninja loot, which is nice. It's a deer, pet it to death. That's hilarious. Why would I play Ashes of Creation? I really want to know. Do people want me to play Ashes of Creation? I feel like, I don't know. I've seen people also like posting pictures of the stuff they bought off of Amazon that apparently is coming from Steven's brother. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's, what did I just learn? I don't know what I just learned. Anyways, I feel like that's somehow like not respectful of all the people that got fired. Am I wrong in that? I mean, what is everybody's opinion on that? All right, what's this wild pig? We got another brain bug. I'll follow. You know what? If you're going to tank, I'm just going to follow you. I'll just follow you and we can kind of roam around and discover shit. So redundant to play AOC. They just want to see you in pain. What's up, Ginger Bear? I totally thought you had a different name. Heard his brother had that merch on Amazon for 6 months. I don't know about the time frame. Do you have the heal? Can I heal you, actually? Oh, I can. All right, I just healed you. Let's see if Steven files anything this week. From everything that we've been told, he will. But he keeps telling everybody. So I don't think we actually got what actually happened. Otherwise, it was a troll game from the start. Yeah, I really don't believe. Do I have any quests? Nothing of nothing. No, nothing for killing. So my opinion on all this, I know there's been a lot of people come out saying it's a scam. I don't think that this game and project was started with the intent of being a scam. I really don't. My take on it is that there was good intention. Oh, we got a spider. Yeah. Why did I level up in first aid? I don't know what just happened. No, I'm talking about Ashes of Creation. I think Ashes of Creation was started off with good intent. We're really like killing shit. What's happening here? These are all low level. I don't know if that affects experience gain. But I do think it was initially, you know, that there was good intent behind it. And my opinion is that it would appear that this was an incredibly poorly run studio and game. And that over time, things got to where we're at now. Hopefully we do learn more, but in game development, wait, what's that say? Even then it just shows years of incompetence from Steven in game development and or finances. Yeah, I think that there's definitely I think that it just was really poorly run. So what did I just get? What is soothe? Oh, is this like the classic EQ soothe? Say something kind that briefly catches a target off guard, causing them to lose their rage. Let's see how that works. Because rage can be built up and then they turn that into some sort of special ability, right? You fire an arrow that drags the target to you. That's interesting. You must have a beginner's barbed arrow. I don't think we have that. This is Project Gorgon. We are doing a tour of MMOs. Oh, damn, you got a lot of brain bugs here. All right, I gotta focus. Gotta focus. Brain bugs. Oh, shit, can I heal you? Oh, I can. I just did. How did I do that? Can I hotkey that? I don't want to have to click you every time. Yeah, no, this is Project Gorgon. Did Theory Forge forget to change his tick? Yeah, I think I changed it. It doesn't say, at least on my end, it doesn't say Ashes anymore. TikTok is just not very good about the selecting games. So I can't select this game because it's not on the list. No, this is not full loot PvP. This is a PvE game. You guys need to see the AOC cover-up series. What are you talking about? Somebody made a series? What do you mean? Is this a new one? So this has been around for quite a while. It's been in development for a very, very long time. It just entered into 1.0. Like a week or two ago. So, but it's... How am I liking it? Oh, it's been fun. Why is the spider coming with it? Oh, I might be dead. We'll see what happens here. Oh, I did not know that one was coming. Oh, something healed me. I don't know what healed me. Oh, now I'm going to die. All right, I'm going to heal myself. I'm going to try to heal myself. Oh, shit. Now I got to cool down. All right, there you go. So, you actually do... Why do I not... Why? So, anyone that's playing this, why am I not getting death experience? Can anyone tell me that? Like, do I need to do something to in order to gain more death experience? I don't understand why it keeps saying earn 0. What's in this game? You know, it's an entirely skill-based game. So there's tons of skills. There's like 140 something skills that you got to learn. So I have to die better. Are you serious? Oh, die by different means? So I can't be mauled by a wild animal anymore? I mean, how do I know how I died? Or how do I know how many ways I've died? This looks like a really good old time MMO. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun. You know, is this a long-term game for me? I don't know. Keep a journal. Actually, there is a journal, isn't there? Yeah, notepad. You can keep stuff here. My two biggest things with this right now so far have been, you can kind of see the lag. So servers, number one. And then it's just such a complex game that does not hold your hand, which I think in the modern day, Yodax, I appreciate the follow. I feel like having a little bit better introductory. Now the introductory, you have a tutorial island, which does okay. But I don't know how far we would have got yesterday without people helping me out. So I dropped my graphics a tad and had no lag. Really? All right, we can try that. I don't know that it's going to matter. Let's go ultra to what? Let's try amazing. All right, I'm running back to you. Wherever you are. Fair is good. Tutorial Island, they swipe that from MO. I mean, how many games at this point do you wake up on an island? I mean, that looks... What if we go good? Let's try good. Not a lot of difference, I guess. What's up? Came to know your channel through Ashes of Creation, but we all know what happened, but I'm still enjoying your content. Well, I appreciate that. Dive, kill, vanish. We're going to keep going. Yeah, the general thought right now, you know, we're going to stream a lot of different MMOs. I want to get a sense. Oh, I need a saw. Okay. I feel like having a lot of fun traveling through the different MMO genres will be, I just feel like that'll be fun. Uh-oh, is he dying? I'm running to you. I'm trying to heal you. All right, I just healed you. My heal's on cooldown though. Why? So armor also takes half your damage. So you'll notice the yellow bar. That's the armor. So that actually takes half the damage that's done. So yeah, we're on Strikos. Yeah, I feel like every game now you wake up on a beach. All right, so I got to find a different way to die. That's not fun, man. Where'd you go? I'm playing WoW TBC now. I mean, look, WoW's an okay game. You know, I said this yesterday. I wish we would get past this idea that everyone, if you don't like a game, you have to shit on it. You know, it's in everyone's best interest for all games to succeed. Right? Because that means more games will get developed. And, you know, so if it's something you don't like, that's fine. Maybe the next one is something you will like. So I get so tired of everyone, you know, I think it's fine to come out and be like, hey, game's not for me. This is why it's not for me. But I'm kind of over people shitting on it. Oh, you can see, did you see the armor come down? The yellow bar. So that's why you'll see, you know, as the yellow bar goes down further, like once it disappears, then the health starts to drop. The game is not to your liking. There's always other games to play. 100%. We needed Ashes to be successful. I think you're right. I think Ashes was trying to show that a lot of these ideas were, you know, marketable and possible. And unfortunately, we just didn't reach that. Now, I will say, I think Ashes will, I think Ashes tried to do too much. All right, I'll follow you, brother, wherever you want to go. If you're going to tank, I'll let you tank. You know, I think when you talk about moving forward as a genre, Ashes just try to do far too much at once. So, and when you try to do it's very similar to EverQuest Next. I want to go to Spider Cave so you can unlock shields. Sure. Show me. Lead me. What guy? The guy already said that on Asmon's stream. Said what? Sorry, what did I miss? Are you talking about Steven? Oh, did I see Steam froze their payout and sales? Yep. I see that's what the studio was told. Yes. Pretty wild, isn't it? Maybe we'll get to see why. I'm pretty sure I know why, but we will learn a whole lot more if Steven does file a lawsuit, I believe. So we'll see. It's a big if. Supposedly we'll be doing that this. Well, where'd you go? Oh, here. This week. So. What the hell? Skeleton fire wizards. Now that actually kind of looks cool. I kind of like that. And their staff. Oh, that looks visually appealing. Where are we? Where do we just go? I don't even know where we're at. All right, this just very much gave me some EverQuest vibes right there. Fire sheep? Holy shit, what just happened? Why am I... Oh, wait, can I die by fire? That's a new way to die. Oh, I got extinguished. What's up, Nafrim? Those are minions? All right. Somebody else. So they a necromancer's minions? This is Project Gorgon. Currently on Steam, just entered 1.0. Been in development for many years. Very old school, skill-based game, not a class-based game. MMORPG. Currently you can get a demo for free. I forget what level skills you can get up to. I want to say it was it 20, 25? I don't know. And then you can buy it for $24.99. Level 15. All right, 15 in the demo. And your progress does transfer over, is what we're told. Do you want a shield? That's, I think, where we're running. Oh shit, what's this? Acid-addled blade. All right, we'll play around with that. No, you're good, brother. I'm hanging out with you. I wish the music kept playing. How do you guys feel sort of as we move forward and we don't have ashes anymore? How do you feel about streams that play just regular music in the background rather than game music? I do have, because I actually do have Spotify set to play music, but it does take a little bit of tweaking because I can't, it's complicated because I stream so many different places. So I have to be very, Twitch lets you stream the music, but the music doesn't hit the VOD, which is what protects you from copyright stuff. But that's really only Twitch as far as I know. I don't think YouTube does that. So it gets complicated in where I can stream. We have a music playlist, so it's fine. This game, I bought it, played it, and it frustrated the bejesus out of me. I can understand that, yeah. There's also Kinsider for game OSTs. That's true. But I don't want to... Obviously don't want to get in trouble. What's this? A coin purse. All right. We'll take the coin purse. Provocative, moldy, ancient pants. Can I sell that to anybody? I don't even know where we're at right now, guys. What is this cave? A spider cave. A lot of people here. Barrel of liquids. What's in its chest? Oh, I already looted it. What did I get? Basic metal slab. What's that for? What's this? Study the recipes. Poison protection potion. All right. And healing okay. And spider speed potion. All right. So is that all that's in here? What's this guy? What did I just get out of him? Spider egg times 4. What's on this corpse? I don't want to cook. Definitely dead. That's good. I love the humor in the game, I will say. Yesterday when we started out, there was an NPC on the tutorial island that kept calling me by the wrong name. And it was hilarious, I will say. We got somebody behind me. Oh, these are like baby. Is this like a super low level cave? What's going on here? I don't even know how you judge levels, NPC levels, other than looking at their hit points. Budget AOC, I would not really say AOC at all. Oh wait, book pages. What's back here? Sorry about Ashes. Yeah, that sucks, but you know, we'll be fine. We'll move. I always say it's more for me, more about the staff that have been affected. Gorgon catching strays from Ashes. I that is going to be a super interesting. Oh shit, where'd you go? I think that'll be a super interesting case study. I actually think right now, the biggest beneficiary from Ashes of Creation collapsing is Quinfall. I don't know if anyone agrees with that, but they seem to be the biggest beneficiary. Is this game popular now? I mean, popular. It's gotten more popular. And Arcade Classic, yeah, that's another one too. I am just amazed at the transition from how many people called Quinfall a scam. If you go back a year ago, like how many people were calling Quinfall? You had big time content creators, right? Talking about it's a scam. It's a scam. You know, it's an asset flip. And then you go to today. And when I asked everyone, hey, I'm looking for something, what should we play? Probably one of the most popular answers was Quinfall. Which just like where did we go? How what happened? That this is what everyone's telling me to play. I don't know. It's wild. What is this? Multi-shot? Fire arrows at all. Oh, that's nice. I have to have special arrows then, don't I? Gamers only want one thing. Yeah, man. Quinfall's benefiting. Yeah, I think they seem to be the biggest beneficiary at this point. And from what I can tell. Gorgon as well. This is certainly... Oh, here's a shield. Is that what you're talking about? Nice. All right, so can I wear it? Like, what's the... What if I have a shield? Does the shield have damage abilities? Or is it not its own skill thing? Oh, wait, I can't. Why is it red? Oh, it's broken? How do I fix it? Oh, to complete a certain quest. So we got to go turn this in somewhere. Okay. I like how you can do a meltdown or a mind-blown expression and it still feels like the most calmest vibe. Well, good. I just, it's wild. It really is wild to me how we go from Quinfall's a scam to everybody saying go play Quinfall. It's just wild, man. And but as was mentioned, I think that's the whole like everybody's dream was pulled, and so all of a sudden, you know, maybe you don't think this other game's a scam anymore. Oh, that's the starting zone? We can, okay, that's good to know. I don't even remember how we got to the zone, to be honest. This is Project Gorgon. But yeah. Shield can be equipped whenever, but there's a shield trainer that offers skills with damaging ones. All right. So how viable is a combination of psychology and shield? Blasky, I appreciate the follow. Think about NMS and its evolution. I love that game. What's the monetization like in Gorgon? It is, well, one, there's a demo. So you can try it out for free. And And actually spend quite the demo is based off of skill levels. So you actually can get a fair amount of time out of it. And then it's $24.99 to buy. So there's a box price. There is an optional VIP sort of sub, but it's entirely optional. Does not appear to be pay to win. So that's the current monetization. I've not seen any microtransactions, so FK Games, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, No Man's Sky, man, I love that game. Probably the last 2 years outside of, where'd you go? Oh, is this where I can get? Sorry, I need to change the party name color because it looks so close to this NPC color. So that's where I'm getting my brain confused. Tyler Green. Such an interesting name. Nico, I appreciate the follow. I got drunk and I got blackout drunk. Goblins swarmed the bar. When I woke up, I was a slave, did months of hard labor. That cured me of my heroism. It took a year to track down my prized shield collection. All right, so I got to turn it into this guy. I mean, the stories that get told in this game are just weird. So, I think you can teach me about how to fight with a shield. All right. So then I got to turn that in. Is that right? Wait, what do I do now? Give. The melted shield. There we go. Did I get anything? All right. Peppy Tyler's second favorite shield was added to the inventory. Whoa, shit. Level 25. Psychology level 25. I'm nowhere close to that. Like nowhere close to that. Go to the training tab. All right, what does he have? Simple armor patch kit. Oh, here. Oh, wait, no, I don't know what all this is. Oh, here, learn shield. Why is the other 25? Teach me, learn shield. All right. Stunning bash. Smack your target with the shield, leaving them reeling. Oh, disrupting bash. And quick bash. All right, so we get 3 skills in one. Okay. An emergency bash. Or is that 4 skills? Time to get on that grind. The bar on your right bottom, hover, is the VIP, so you can share it with your viewers to cover the monetization questions. Yeah, here's your VIP program. For those who are curious, here's your benefits. Monthly subscription. You get 4 character slots, 30 inventory slots per character, or additional 25 inventory per item transfer chest. Actually, I think I should clarify an additional 4 character slots, total 8. I don't know what auto-dictatism skill is. Oh, offline advancement in the form of hangouts. Oh, that's the person that we just saw. Is that right? Character emotes, stuff like that. This one, oh, this is what got me yesterday. Special in-game report generation. I think this speaks to how complicated this game is. You get a character data dump that lets you view all of your stats in a simple spreadsheet. Anybody here that are big nerds that love data? It's crazy that a game offers you that. Yeah, I don't have a VIP, so anyways. What the hell's all this? Chat logs? This feature is available as a VIP preview. And combat logging. Does anybody know if you can mod this at all? I've not looked into what this was developed in. Overtake, I appreciate the follow. What are the main differences between Strikos and Driva? I don't think there's any. I get it. They opened Strikos because Drava got too populated. Nerds rise up. Yeah. Do behavior report in game? What does that do? You better not be trolling me. Behavior report? I don't think anything happened. It's made in Unity. All right, so it's probably moddable then. Not that I'm encouraging anyone to do that. You can see, I typed it in. I don't think it did anything. Behavior report. Oh, there we go. Why did it not open before? What is this? Create. Oh, it tells you when you're created. Challenge restrictions or self-imposed hardcore challenges. Current behavior badges. Has never worn hand slot items. Has never worn ring slot. Food stats, killing stats, miscellaneous stats. Be milked as a cow. So I've been milked 0 times. That's sad. I wonder, I need to be milked more than that. What's it take to create a guild? Anybody know? This is Project Gorgon. Purple guy to your left is the bard. This guy over here. Wait, that's not, is this it? Found a guild place in the town. Yeah. That was at the first town, right? Skill-based progression is kind of neat. Ashes 64 was the dream, but I don't know if Intrepid was ever actually going to achieve that with how augments were described. I don't think in a skill-based progression, no, unfortunately. We were almost there. What is this? Amulet of max. Are people just dropping shit because they don't want it? Infuriating ring of vague poison resistance. What's going on here? All right, so what do they train? What is this? Surveying, mining, and geology? What benefit does that give me? I guess it's tracking stuff. Is that right? God, there's even more. There's just so much shit, man. So much to learn. Loves magical bows. Good metal slabs. Gold, silver, and gems. Cody Red, I appreciate the follow. Guild costs 10K. Holy shit. Oh, storage here. This provides quick access to the unlocked storage of any villager or container. But I don't have any yet. All right. I'm about out of space of stuff. What do I need to sell stuff or store stuff? It looks like. And I don't even know what I should keep. So, is this the guy? Who's the bard? Oh, here, plain a loot. All right. What are your rates? What's he selling? I charge 1,000 councils for 5 minutes performance. Is this just a buff? I guess. You have to buy a room for $100 or 100 councils. That's not that much money. I don't even know where Durston is. Is that the first place we start? I would sell armor you don't want and keep materials, but I don't have much armor on me. Oh, the guy at the bar. Gotcha. So how do I learn? Oh, here, learn bard skills. So I need to get comfortable with this person. So is this the one that I have to have sex with? Oh, have sex with. Yes, it is. Okay. And is that how I get favor? So I have this. One of the ways. Okay. So this is not telling me that the only way I can become a bard is to have sex with this NPC. Okay. So there are other ways. Do favors. I mean, in that. Oh my God, guys. Yeah, I know. The do favor tab. Okay. This is crazy. This is just a very different game. What are the favorites? Pickles and boar tusks. Where do you get, where do you get pickles and boar tusks? So are there boars probably around here, I guess? What kind of gifts do they like? That'll help too, right? Boiled crab. And antlers. Ain't me like one of your French girls. Wild pigs for tusks. All right. So this is what you're playing after Ashes? Well, we're doing a whole tour. Yeah. 4 hours. Damn, your dude is a monster. That's hilarious. Hangout is like an offline job. Yeah, we're doing a whole tour. Yeah, next weekend is Quinfall. I'm not sure what'll be after that though. I am open to suggestions. Like I said, we actually on the 22nd, so in 2 weekends, we'll be on the front page of Twitch. So I do need to plan ahead as to what we'll be doing. What if I give him antlers? Does he like antlers? So actually, the folks of you that are playing this regularly, let me ask you this, because it sounds like materials are super important here. Is it better to do favors rather than give gifts if those gifts are material based? Retail WoW. I'll be hanging out at midnight for sure. Actually, last night I also started some Burning Crusade anniversary stuff. Favors as they can also unlock other things. All right. Do favors first. Gotcha. All right. How do I do pickles? So is that something I gotta cook? Let's see. Active quests. How do I get pickles? All right. So I gotta get pickling jars. Look out for ranolans around the big lake. So is there a big lake somewhere here? All right, and then you guys said I got to do for 100. What do I got to get for this? Oh, rent a room. Is that right? So how often do I have to pay 100? Is it a one-time thing? What did you just clip? Got milk? Yeah. Favors equal big favor boosts. Gifts are small favor increases. Basically, you balance between selling things for cash or giving it for favors. Okay. Just south of here. All right. So since I have a room, didn't I just buy a room? Is that what did I not? What's his hangout? Prepare tomorrow's food. Oh yeah, I just bought a room. So you said I can go back to the storage thing? Is that right? Oh, sweet. So I am almost out of like space for shit. I don't even know what to keep. We got 4 free slots. Wait, I can actually open this. You can always deplete the shop's nearby cash limit, and when you can't sell anymore, you can gift the rest away. Friends were trying to get me to do Burning Crusade, but Ash just kind of snuffed out my MMO craving. Yeah, I mean, it's I'm just gonna, I don't know what I need or don't need. What is these brains? What do I do with this? I don't know what to do with half this shit. I can't wear this forever, so I'm gonna keep it though. I know y'all say to sell stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna start dumping things. I don't know what we're supposed to keep, what we're not supposed to keep. Can I access this anywhere, or do I have to come here? Can someone tell me that? Wait, I can turn in how many boar tusks? I just need 2. All right, so we need another boar, and then you said I can go south to this lake, right? So I think you have to come back here. Okay. So south. What's actually, where's this other teleportation platform? It's over here. Ooh, a water well. Can I clean up there? Here we go. I don't want to bind, so we'll just, actually I don't want to bind here. All storage is local. Okay. All right, let's go south. Let's find some boars. And what was it? Ranalan? I don't even know what that was. I don't know how I feel about local storage. How did everyone feel about the idea of local economies? I feel like that was one of those things that, as we move forward in development, was likely going to be changed with Ashes. I don't know how everyone else feels about that, but whoa, what was that? It didn't work well in a small map. Yeah, I don't think it worked well for Ashes, I guess is where I'm going with that. If you desperately want favor from an NPC to unlock recipes or training, you gift your mats since that's your interest at the moment. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's the lake. What the hell is this? A control bowl. What's that do? What happens if I gaze into the bowl? Is this a bad choice? I feel like this might be a bad choice. I'll let you know. It summons Cthulhu? All right. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Location unlocked. All right. Well, we'll figure that out later. Let's go to the lake here. This game has bad choices. It sounds like it because you can get cursed. What all can you become? So you can become a cow. What was it? A cow? I think a spider. Oh, hey, a ring. Staff damage. I don't have a staff. A werewolf, a vampire. Can you become a chicken? You can become a cow and people can milk you. A deer. Yeah, we saw a deer. Cow, spider, pig, deer, werewolves, vampires, rabbits, and more, I'm sure. And is it right that all of them have their own sort of skill line? Is that right? Or am I making that up? Ooh, I like that. That was fun. Yeah, they all have skill lines. This is wild, man. It looks like we're going to be fighting people for these. Is there somewhere better to pull? There's a stone shaper. Looks like everybody wants to kill these. Ooh, he evaded me. All right. I love that fear. I think fire is also permanence. Oh, wait, what do you got? Most things you can get out of, but like him is a forever curse. You can go back to human form, but if it's full moon, you're forced 3 days into wolf form. It's crazy. I will say I love the there are so many different ideas here that you just don't see in a lot of MMOs. It's really interesting. Like you can tell there's been a whole lot of thought put into some of this stuff. What did you say? Cow lycanthropy? Oh shit, what happened to me? I'm gonna die. Why can't I use... How did he take all my power? I bought this game on lunch. On launch or lunch? It was too jank back then. No, I mean, if you got it, you might as well reinstall it. Actually, what are we supposed to be finding? Pickle jars or something? I really want to get necromancy. I got to figure out how to do that. These campsites have pickled fish. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, right? Oh, here, pickling jar. Are you grabbing that one? Because I'll grab this other one. Pickled fish added to inventory. So is that what I have to turn in for favor? I mean, we can keep killing shit. I don't mind. Druid class is very... How do you get a druid class? I heard that people wanted to do a poetry jam in the main town today. Basically, you stand on the podium, read the poetry books, or write one, get judged, and all get buffs and skills. There's just so much wild, unique shit in this game. Oh, am I out of food? Oh, I am starving. Damn, I didn't realize that. There we go. Can you have more than one food buff at a time? Oh, wait, isn't that... Can we meditate over there? And who's Gershuk? Ooh, an exceptional necklace. Archery level 10. Can't wear that yet. What's up, Neth? I'm tired, boss. Ah, man, I'm right there with you. Right there with you, brother. Yeah, I read TikTok chat. What do you want answered, brother? Chris Khan. Let me go see what I missed. You better have typed something somewhere. Hold up. If you didn't actually try to ask something. Oh, there you go. I'm enjoying the game, but how the fuck do I get off the island? You can, there's a couple of different ways. You can do a quest to get out. Guys, what's the slash command? Is it leave tut? Is that right? Just leave TUT. If you don't want to do the actual quest, you can just do like a // leave tut, and that should bring you out as well. Is this your new game? I mean, we're in short, no. What I've decided to do, because we've spent so much time in one game, I kind of want to just experience all of as many different MMOs as we can. So the current idea is each week we're going to put in, 10 hours or so into different MMORPGs. So, the two Project Gorgon first, so that's this weekend. And then I think Quinn Falls next week, and we'll just kind of go from there. And I want it to be like all of them, like not just modern day stuff, but also things that have been around for long periods of time, just so we can sort of see, I don't know, just jump around. We've been in Ashes for so long. Do we eventually get to where we have a singular game? Maybe. I'm sure that might happen again. And I'm up to any suggestions, guys. We're hanging out together, so let me know what you would like to see, and we'll go for it. We'll spend a weekend. So that's where I'm at right now. I'll still continue doing some long form YouTube stuff as well. Every week is the goal, like we've been doing. So, and then of course cover Ashes as we get news. But yeah, it's Project Gorgon. Is it worth staying? I've got 2 hours. I think this has been fun, Chris. This has been I could see myself putting in a solid 50 to 100 hours in this, probably, maybe even more. This game looks awful. I mean, yeah, we had a discussion earlier this morning about visuals and sort of the importance of visuals or not. I understand that for a lot of people, why does that have fire sheep? Oh, is he gonna come kill us? Oh shit. Oh shit, don't blow up on me. What happened? New quest, hunting fire sheep. I don't know what happened. Am I gonna die? Okay. I don't know. We got some sort of quest. So, when we talk about visuals, I think the visual stuff really is sort of that initial, I can see where visuals can affect the initial grab, right? People look at it and say, not for me. But I really feel like if you have a good game that's just fun to play, eventually people get around the visuals for the most part. Rammer, I appreciate the follow. But yeah, Chris, I've had fun. I don't know. You played EQ 1, or do you still play it, or you did play it? Oh shit, where'd you go? What's up here? Oh shit, what did I just grab? Power potion, health potion, marksman's hunting bow. Oh, did I get a new bow? I can't use it, or I can use it. Archery level 20 and psychology level 20. I am so far from level 20. What is going on here? That's I feel like there's a little bit of a mismatch, because also the stuff around here is not super difficult. So I don't know. That's fair. I'm glad you're experiencing it. Decided to try out Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is fun. I've had fun in that. I actually was last in Guild Wars 2 for their holiday stuff. So Gorgon is classless. Yes. Yeah, it's all skill based, which is fun for me. If you love old school MMO feels, yeah, MMM, Monsters of Memory for sure we'll be doing. Pantheon I've backed for a long time. Joppa's a really great guy. I don't know how many people know Joppa. I've known Joppa now for years. We interviewed him multiple times in the past. You can't wield this bow if you don't understand the DSM-5. That's hilarious. That chest will respawn in 24 hours. Okay. M&M will be fun. Again, the only thing I can say right now about M&M is that it's, I don't know, if it's too Ashes, if it's too much like EverQuest, Like, why wouldn't I go play EverQuest? I guess is sort of my feedback on that. But this is Project Gorgon. Have I played what Monsters and Memories? Yeah, I did some of the testing. I don't know. I'm also kind of over testing at this point for a little while. What the hell is psychology? Have you seen? Yeah, let me show you some of the. Hold up. DOD, I appreciate the phone. Let me show you. So these are some of the psychology skills. Psychoanalyze. You attempt to unravel the target's rage, making it more difficult for them to use the rage attacks. Tell me about your mother. Convince an enemy to discuss their thoughts and fears with you instead of attacking. Strike a nerve. Say something cruel that plays upon the target's fears and failures. Cause terror. Your words deal mental damage and may cause the target to run in terror. And then soothe, which is, causes them to lose rage. So anyways, it's interesting. There's a lot of weird shit in this. So yeah, this is Project Gorgon. Eminem has fallen off. Me? What? It's not over testing. You're becoming addicted to it. Addicted to what? I don't know, guys. Testing Ashes of Creation for literally 9 years. Well, we didn't test for 9 years, but covering a game in development for that long and then seeing it fail, man, has been just rough. Psychology is basically a Reddit commenter. That's hilarious. That's so good. Is there a wiki or somewhere to learn more about the ins and outs? That's a great question. I honestly don't know. I'm trying to come in as we sort of do more and more with these. I'm trying to come into them without any sort of prior experience if I can. Might be hard for some games, but that wasn't a fail. It was an implosion. Accurate, very accurate. Very, very accurate. So just think you could have spent 9 years in Gorgon. That's true. That's very true. You need an overlay for the game name. Is it not in the, I guess YouTube doesn't make it very easy to look, does it? That's fair feedback. Inventory is full. Oh shit. How is my inventory already full? All right, I need to run somewhere and sell some stuff. Where's the closest? So we got to run this all the way up there. Is that the closest spot? All right, let's go back to town. Hit up an NPC and mass sell. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all's help in telling me what I should be selling or not. So that and New World Dying means companies may look at pay to win. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I feel like, oh shit. Why is there a question mark over that? Oh, is that my skill? Here, I can heal you. I have to say, I feel like MMOs are pretty well done. Off to play. All right, Chris. Appreciate hanging out. I'm not sure that MMOs are going to be a thing for us anymore in the Western side. I hate to be like super, I don't know, what do you want to call it? Super negative on that, but there's a map plugin for Twitch, really? I know it's clear. You look like you have quite a collection of games. Oh, I got a ton of shit. Oh, I don't even know what's behind me. Man, I've been gaming My MMORPG history started with as a kid with EverQuest, so I can't grab that. What's the Mandrake root for? All right, I'm really out of space here. New World died, yeah, for a lot of different reasons. Yeah, I have a lot of collection of Nintendo, Super Nintendo. I mean, anything. It's probably somewhere. I got. I don't know if you can see. Somewhere back there's all my D&D books as well. A lot of collector's edition stuff. This is Project Gorgon. Hey guys, I'm getting better at not saying this is Ashes of Creation. Yesterday, every time someone asked what game is this, I wanted to say this is Ashes of Creation. It is not. It is in fact not Ashes of Creation. We are playing Project Gorgon. We are rotating through our MMOs, guys. We're gonna learn about everything that we can, and eventually the idea is to almost do like a eventually have sort of like a tournament, and we can randomize like games versus each other and make decisions on who ultimately becomes winners. And head-to-head competition. I wish I could level these skills much faster because I am a little frustrated. So this is a new frustration. There's been two things so far with this game. One has been servers. Servers have been laggy at times. Understandably, I don't think they expected to get as many players as they had. Two, the tutorial is okay. I wish it was a little better. Okay. I really don't know that we would have gotten very far yesterday without a lot of your all's help. So, hopefully I'm smart enough that I would have figured it out, but I could see where some people might, you know, bail before getting very far. The other one that I'm a little bit here with is the fact that we're getting really cool weapons and items and stuff, but I can't use them for a long time. You know, but it's not like we're fighting in highly challenging areas either. So I don't know. Where are we? Oh, are we back at the original town? Okay. I believe you would love Darkfall, Rise of AI. I'm aware of Darkfall. When did Darkfall first come out? I put 700 hours on Ashes. This game looks similar. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how similar. We'll see. Do you think that the Ashes tutorial was better? I don't think Ashes is as complex early on. Ashes definitely needed a lot more. Ashes did not do a good thing with stuff like nodes and settlements and what does it mean to be a citizen and all of that stuff, like, which are very intricate, important parts, or were, oh, it's so sad to say were very important parts to that game that it just did not do a very good job of explaining you what it meant. So in a skill-based MMO, what keeps you from just leveling everything? Time. Time would do that. Yeah, that's what I struggle with in P2. Yeah, it just, Ashes had so much complexity. It just did not do a very good job explaining stuff early on. It did a great job with like, when they introduced the, oh shit, I'm forgetting the name of it. What was the Destiny system? The Destiny system was actually, I think, really well done in explaining some of the initial ins and outs of the game. But it got really hard after that. So I hated the Ashes skill tree. Yeah, it was getting to work from what we were told. What's your opinion on Project Gorgon? A solid game. We're on Strikos. Yeah, that's a solid game. There are obviously quirks to this that might turn off a lot of people, but so far we've not had a bad time. This is not a game that I would say don't get, especially since it does have a demo, so you can try it out for free. Where's this person? They're over here somewhere, right? Where's the person I can sell everything to? I thought they were over here. Oh, here it is, Marna. Did they move position? Aren't they over there? I see they haven't fixed the server lag yet. I imagine that's going to be so hard to do. I laugh to see Steven back in AOC Discord. Man's running it. Yep, he's the only one in there running it. R Rodrigo, appreciate the follow. You know, that server has become a lot more nice to the game after you ban a lot of people. So, you know, you kick out the negativity and you're left with blind positivity. So I do not venture into that server anymore unless it's just to poke at people. So this is Project Gorgon. Buy an item from her called what? A word game? What does it do? Lets you play a word game. All right. Well, let me sell stuff first. So what do I need to sell? I'm obviously not wearing these things. I'm going to keep the rings because I don't have those, but I can sell this shit, right? Oh, I guess I already did. I feel like most of this I'm supposed to keep, aren't I? Can I store stuff here anywhere? Oh, here's storage. Like, all the food items I should keep, right? Like venison. Question Jessica Well, or what the idea around new MMOs? I mean, am I sick of WoW? What do you mean? Are you sick of WoW? You can just left click. If you want to get addicted to Gorgon, go to the casino. They have a casino? Oh, I see. Put in storage. Oh, I see. I don't know what of this I should be keeping, to be honest. Salt, sure. Strawberries, I'm sure I'll use. I mean, basically anything that can be crafted, right? Spider web. Is that something I should sell or keep? Spider legs. I don't know. Mutton. All right. I'm sure I want to keep wool. I'm going to run out of space, aren't I? Potatoes and apples. All right. You can always grind things again. Keep the strange dirt. Yeah. I guess anything for cooking, right? I'm going to keep. I don't even know. Yeah, strange dirt seems super important and very hard to get. We just recently discovered this game called Legends of Area. Oh, yeah. No, I have heard of that. I don't know. I don't like that. The camera angles. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but camera angles really matter to me. And when you have that sort of top down kind of look, I don't know. It drives me. I don't like it. Do I need spider webs? Shit, it probably doesn't matter. Spider legs, whatever. We can kill more spiders. Feathers. Probably doesn't matter. What does a plate do? I can just sell that, right? What does green glass do? No idea. Why is this separate? Why is that spot there? Camera angles do take some getting used to. Yeah, I don't know. I've hated that angle for so long. I wish with Ashes ending the way it did, I just think you would pick something more stable and whatnot. So again, we're doing a rotation of MMOs. Every week something different. Gorgon has released though. This is not an in development MMO at this point. So MMO content creators game hopping like maniacs. Hey now, maybe, but I feel like did a pretty good job staying in one space for a very long time. And now I feel like I want to experience more shit, you know? Is that bad? I don't know if that's a bad thing. All right, we got 18 slots free. That's probably enough, right? We got pickled fish. We need to get another boar something or other. What's cave cheese do? All right, we got 18 slots. That should be more than enough for being out. So, Theory Forge needs to spread his wings after the Ashes divorce. Oh man, it's been rough. It has been rough, but we'll be okay. We'll learn. We'll land. Light No Fire is what I'm really hoping for. Light No Fire has been on my radar for a long time, though. I think I've always said that if there was one thing that could take me away from Ashes, would have been Light No Fire. I love No Man's Sky. So sort of a modernized and improved RPG version of No Man's Sky. Love that. And Shonda actually just posted, he did his normal, like, I think he posted like a construction vest or something on Twitter. And so apparently we're going to get some sort of update. Probably not about Light No Fire, but that is my next big game I'm looking forward to. Megan, I appreciate the follow. Are we calling Light No Fire an MMO? No, we are certainly not. Most certainly not. Not at all. Just noticed how many are changing games, not daily, but hourly. Oh, hourly? No, I want to, you know, if we're going to play a game on stream, I want everyone to get an adequate sort of view of it. So, would love some info about it because I feel the same way about it. Yeah, no, Light No Fire is definitely not an MMO. There will be small group stuff for sure. But it is most definitely not an MMO. Now, how complex the server stuff gets, we don't really know. We are supposed to be sharing one single world, right? So a planet that's literally the size of our planet. So I guess theoretically, you should be able to run into anybody and play with anybody. But what's the group size right now for No Man's Sky? Is it 4 or 5? So I don't think we would call it an MMO, but definitely a group-based game, which will be a whole lot of fun. Sir Shepard, I appreciate the follow. Is it Ain Mema? I'm so going to butcher that name. I'm sorry. I appreciate the follow. How are you feeling about this game so far? It's been fun. You know, there's obviously little quirks and things, but it's been fun. So, did Ashes officially shut down? We have had no official word of anything. So, officially, we don't know. What we know is that all of the staff have been laid off. And that is what we know. I think you can start to draw some conclusions from that. But no, there has not been any sort of official statement about what comes next for Ashes of Creation, where it goes. We have no official statement. I actually don't expect to get an official statement of any kind. So, hey guys, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Too much coffee. Stony Band, I appreciate the follow. Is this a new game? This is Project Gorgon. Not new. It did just hit 1.0. Poop? Me? No. I know this might be a sensitive topic, but wanted your opinion about it. I heard Ashes rug pulled after a month of release to avoid paying refunds. What refunds? Are you talking about Kickstarter? So when it comes, so for anyone watching, if you purchased Ashes on Kickstarter on Steam, you can probably get a refund. This is Project Gorgon. So yeah, anyone watching now or later, maybe we turn this into a short. If you purchased Ashes of Creation through Steam, there is a high probability, almost regardless of how many hours you put in, that you can get a refund. A lot of folks have been getting successful refund requests. Now, I think that you can't just go the normal route. Like I think you actually have to go further than just the natural, normal refund process. Like you have to get a manual view, I think, is how I'm understanding it. So what, 12 hours and no refund. Did you just go through the normal process? Oh, you got the manual and refused as well. So I wonder why it's, so when did you all do this? Because I've heard other stories. Not that I don't believe you. King, I appreciate the follow. All right, maybe they're not. You might try it again. I feel like for folks that started this early on, you know, that you might try again. Got manual review, was refused as well. Damn, really? When did you try? Was it recent? I got rejected twice with the refund ticket, and then normal ticket. I got refunded 2 days ago, 30 hours. So there you go. So some people are getting through. So I would keep trying. Especially if what we've been told is true, that they've withheld funds. You know, if they have withheld payment, you might be able to get some money back. I was rejected the 15 times I submitted a request. I wonder if it depends on. I've also had people say that going back and disputing the charges, either with your bank or your credit card company, has worked as well. So that's another potential avenue. Well, damn, I didn't realize so many people were getting denied. All right, were you ready to go fight some more stuff? I wish I could wear some of this, but it's gonna take forever to get to 20 of any sort of level. And we have these augments. How can I apply augments? Does anyone know who I go to? I feel like I saw an augment person. Where do I go to do that? Steam will cancel your account if you do a chargeback through the bank. Oh, really? Okay. Hold up. Let me make sure I read all this right. My Steam refund was denied as well. That was with a person. Okay, so if you do a chargeback, they will blacklist you through Steam. That's what you heard? Okay, so they'll just completely cancel your Steam account? Gotcha. But maybe you don't want to do that then. If you dispute your Steam, will get flagged for future purchases. All right, never mind. Okay, yeah, everybody's saying this. Yeah, be aware if you do a chargeback, your Steam account might be blocked for future purchases completely and locked. Well, fuck. Now, Mom, I appreciate the follow. All right, we got to go to the armor guy. Joseph, I appreciate the sub. Yeah, not worth the $42 to get blacklisted. I would agree. Where was this armor guy? Shit, I don't even remember where we were. Wait, is this more storage? What's the dynamic? Okay, so we have 8 slots? Oh, we can store more stuff. Okay. Let's store some stuff. I really want to get necromancy. How do I do that? All right, I'm mostly interested in cooking and shit like that, so let's put shit. Behind you, I think the tall guy wearing blue and white. Steam has no way to know that the chargeback is for Ashes of Creation. No, that's true. So I can see why. All right, we're not gonna be able to use that. I'm gonna keep that because I want necromancy. I just don't have it yet. Maybe we should try to wear that one. All right, we'll keep. Won't fit. All right, so we're at max here. This is Project Gorgon. Next door. So this over here. This guy. Oh yeah, install augments. Okay. What do we have? Where'd they go? It was this one. Yeah, I can do max armor, I guess. Where does it install it to? Now select a piece of gear. Okay. So does it matter where I put it? My gear's kind of shit, but can I augment anything? Does anybody know that? Progression transfers from the demo. Yeah. I appreciate the info you always give. Look forward to seeing where you go with your content. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to keep going. So looks good. Might have to buy it. It's a demo right now, so you can do it for free. And you can probably get a fair amount of time in it. So nice. Yeah, you remembered next door. Yeah. The refund I did did go to Steam Wallet. Please note that refunds requested for any title are eligible within 14 days. Oh yeah, in the less than 2 hours. Well, the question was whether people were getting it beyond their 2 hours of gameplay. Can I install this into anything? Does not meet the requirements. Okay, so what? How do you know what meets requirements? Does it have to say it can take an augment? Oh wait, well that took it. Or does it, oh, does the augment matter? Okay, so that's a helm. Okay, I got it. I'm an idiot. That's the problem. It's a head augment, requires a head item. My Steam count has 100 hours on it, but I'm hopeful. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed and all that though. This is Project Gorgon. I thought I didn't unequip. Okay. Unequip. Let's try again. Let's try again. Install augments. Where did it go? There we go. And then where did that helm item go? There it goes. Oh, wait. Confirm. Confirm. All right, proceed. Oh, it was 50. Oh, I just paid money for it. Oh, well. That's fine. So we need to get psychology up to 10 so I can wear that. These are going to be for freaking ever. What do I already have? Let's have a better one already. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed and all that because I you know, all of my stuff came from Kickstarter. So it is what it is, right? You saw people with 400 hours get refunded. I had 600 hours, but a lot of time it's just the launcher being open. Very, very true. All right, let's run back. Let's go. We got to get, what were we trying to do? Be a bard? And we were trying to be a bard without having to sleep with the dude, I think. Is that right? It was wanting us to earn favor by having sex. Pretty sure. So we're going to try to not do that if we can. Hey, exit out. Yeah, I'm going to run back towards that portal. I don't know where you went. Are you back there? I don't see you on my map. Oh, there you are. Oh, how do we... Oh, did you log out? Examine. Invite to hunting party. Actually, can I make you a friend? Let's do that. Become friends. What MMO to play? Well, this is Project Gorgon. We're going to be moving through different MMOs over the next several weeks. So Project Gorgon is a classless, skill-based MMORPG that is largely PvE based. I've been in development for quite some time and just hit 1.0. It does have a fair amount of people playing it. So 6 pandas, I appreciate the follow. I think I have a quest to kill deer as well. Not sure. Did the pig just come after me? Why is the pig coming after me? Apparently the pig and the deer are friends. All right, he's running away. There we go. I don't have permission. All right, the portal's this way, right? Pigs are here. Oh, okay. Where'd they go? Actually, we just killed that other one, right? Can I loot it? Where'd it go? Because we need tusks or something. Went, bard, and sword. How do I become a bard? Oh, that's what we're trying to do. Actually, I really want to know how to do necro. Anybody know how to do a necro? All right, I'm coming with you. What? Your name? What do you mean? Phantom X? That's the name. Of course, seen a few of your YouTube videos, saw this game was released on Steam, thought I'd check it out. Saw the stream was yours and thought, hey, trying to find something new to play since the downfall of AOC. We all are. We all are doing that for sure. I think we talked about this earlier. I think Quinfall's probably the most likely to benefit. So go to the crypt for necro and kill the boss. So that's how you become. You get the necromancy skill. Where's the crypt? Erebus, appreciate the follow. Have you tried Epitome? No. The AI masterpiece? I've been asked about that a couple of times. Has anyone tried it? I feel like we might not get the tusks out of these pigs. Oh, here we go. Here's a wild pig. That's got tusks, right? Did we get a tusk? We did not. Oh, we got an augment though. You need a strong group to kill that boss. Well, that sucks. Watching a few videos. Looks okay, but no, I'm streaming it in English. Yeah, we're gonna come around and do, what is this? Warning sign. Okay. What is this guardian elemental? That's gonna kick, that'll kick our ass, I'm pretty sure. Before I appreciate the follow. I've been playing Apogea playtest. It's fun. Yeah, I know a lot of folks have liked that as well. I don't know, the camera angles drive me nuts for that, but what is this? You just learned the ability Pep Talk. Give yourself or an ally a quick pep talk to overcome grievous injuries. So is that a heal? Let's go see. Let's go heal. Oh, it did. Nice. What's the cooldown? Level 10 major healing ability. 30 seconds. Is there any way to make that shorter? There'll always be groups. Okay. Here's Pig. Who's it? What are we coming over here for? What does this person do? Mortal, you are worthy to join the Winter Queen? What does this do? Is this game of the year? Probably not. Properly equipment bonus. Okay, so you can. What do they want to teach me? Oh, the fairies. Okay. Is this a bad idea? Should I get the knowledge? I really don't know. All right, let's do it. Oh, what just happened? Was that knife? What did I get? Knife fighting. Sweet. A quick distracting attack with the knife that sets up subsequent attacks. All right, so I can equip a knife, I guess. Interesting. All right, where's some more of these damn pigs? All skills can be modified and stronger with your gear. Yeah, I've noticed that with some of the, it almost feels like, almost like an ARPG. Am I crazy in saying that? What is this? A meditation 4. Okay. I thought I had to learn that at a meditation place. But Scott, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I can heal you. Or I can heal myself, one of the two. Let's heal you. Heal. Sweet. And then I can use this for me. I think I still don't have the, what is it? We need a tusk, right? 2 of them? I only have 1. Pretty sure. Yeah, just 1 boar tusk. Did you ever have any interest in Foxhole or Anvil's Empires? I actually did try Anvil's Empires on the testing side, and I just was not a big fan of it. Whose rat is this? Is that your rat? Oh no, we're fighting the rat. I thought it was somebody's pet. All right, wild pig. Hey, we got a tusk. So I got my 2. Do you got 2? Why won't it let me take it? There we go. All right, we're starting to see lag. This happened yesterday. Let's go over. Can we turn these in now? Let's get out of this place. 1 more for you. All right. Well, let's try to make this work while we can. Lag is starting to pick up. As a new Project Gorgon player, it's really nice watching new players like you as well. Yeah, I'm always up for giving stuff a try. I will say so far this has been not a bad experience. I think somebody asked if it's game of the year. Probably not, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. Hey, I have another question for y'all. We talked a little bit about background music. What do you think about, so when you join a new channel, or when you follow a channel, how do you feel about the individual, the streamer, calling out your name? It's a habit I've always had, and I wonder if it annoys people, or whether people don't really care. It's the most busy. Yeah, once he gets his stuff, we'll get out of here. Cyber, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we'll do Quinfall next. Tio, I appreciate the follow. Did you change your settings to make actions on corpses faster? No, I'm just like clicking quick, basically. Yeah, let's get your Red Direct, appreciate the follow. Let's get your tusks. Oh, you got your tusks. All right, hold on. Let me read this. Don't call out new viewers, maybe call out new chatters. People like to be recognized that they have been seen entering the channel. Well, it's not so much entering the channel as much as just following. I was always cautious because pronouncing names wrong. Yeah, I mean, I know. I just don't want people to also feel like, some people like to lurk, right? You find it annoying? I wish there was a way. All right, I'll follow you guys. Let's go. I wish there was a way to have Twitch set it up to where when you push the follow button, like you can almost ask, like, hey, I want them to say something. That would make it so much easier as sort of like a recognize me for the follow versus don't recognize me. How many hours do you normally feel like it's good to get a feel of a new MMO? I would say 10 to 20, depending on the complexity of the MMO. Probably 20. When you have something like Ashes, I feel like it's not enough, but Torque, I appreciate the follow. Me personally, I think it's good you say the name because then it's recognizing them. Sometimes when you're following and the streamer doesn't say anything, it's like they don't give a shit. Yeah, and that's what I don't want to come across as, but I also don't want to like put people on the spot. It's a weird position to be in. Not calling out people's real names. Yeah. All right, we're going to go get some favor. Without having to sleep with the dude. You only follow once, so it's not that big of a deal. The hell hit me? I like to stay incognito all the time. That pops up on your stream chat. Yeah, that was the other side to that, is whether to turn the bot off that does that. Because I can also do that. Appreciate the follow, Mr. Carlson. I've been in a situation where I've avoided following to prevent interrupting the stream. I usually follow when I leave or when the stream ends. Why do you look like a cone head? That's a good question. I don't know. I thought it was more like a condom, but cone head works too. I think I couldn't find the hide helm. Where's the hide helm? Does anybody know? I mean, here's key binding. Lemon head, yeah. Awesome mustache, I appreciate that. How the hell did you get your chat blue? How'd that about? I don't even, what the hell? The game actually looks a lot visually like EQ2. Yeah, it does a little bit. Definitely old school vibe for sure. What's up, Magisto? How are you liking Gorgon so far? It's fun. You know, would I pay a VIP sub? I don't know. But, you know, you do have a demo to try it out for a while. And then it's $25. So. Love the bard music. Yeah. Quinfall's like $10, isn't it? Isn't Quinfall $9.99 or something like that? All right. I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way to stop? I don't even know where I would go. I thought we already looked through here. That's fine. Quinfall is usually on sale for 99 cents. Yeah, we were talking about Quinfall earlier. It seems to be the biggest one to benefit from the collapse of Ashes of Creation. I have to say, these dances, like, they look like they're trying to fuck. Like, can I get over here and get behind him? Is this going to offend anybody? I don't know. I hope I don't offend any players. Oh yeah, smack it. Smack it. The dancing spider. Yeah, that too. Is that a player? Is that somebody that got turned into one? It is, isn't it? Let's see. I can't fucking hit the examine button because the thing won't quit moving. Oh my God. All right. Ah, this is hilarious. Sorry. I can't even examine him. Spider form for 4 hours? Yeah. Yeah, we know the guy will. Did Ashes fall through officially? Again, there's been absolutely no official statements about Ashes of Creation. Steven has made some statements. He's made it very clear it's not on behalf of the studio or the game, only himself. And so I don't think we should expect any sort of official studio really ever, to be honest. I don't know that we will. I mean, obviously it would be great to know what's going on, but it's probably enough to know that everyone was fired. All right, this guy, right? So let's see. Oh, we completed the pickles for 100 favor, 200 councils. Did we turn in both? Who's the one? Who did we do the? Who was the tusks for? All right, what's grapefish roundup? Where do we get grapefish from? They're in the lakes and streams. All right, so we can go back to where we were. Gotcha. Oh no. Okay, so Bortusk was here. That's weird. Wait, didn't we turn in two things? I'm confused. How did we only get 100? Why does this only say 100? Didn't we get 200? My text box down here says 100 twice. So why does this say only 100 out of 200? Go back to the talk tab. Oh, I got to click out of this. Oh, got me to comfortable. Okay, I got you. That's what you're saying. I got you. So I need 5 more skill in stringed instruments. So where do I buy the stringed instruments? God, I can't talk, guys. Can't speak. Where do I buy instruments? Does he sell them? No. Who sells them? Songtree? Do you sell stuff? No. Do you sell stuff? Do his offline task. I don't want to have sex with the dude. We need to find an instrument. Buy a lute from Morna. Oh, back at the other place. The starter town. Some instruments request rewards. Check each NPC that buys gear. Oh, check their used items. Oh yeah, this person doesn't buy gear today though. That's right. I always forget that we can buy what other people have sold. I always forget about that. Okay. I think that's it right through here, right? What did Tyler do? I don't remember. Oh, this is where we got shields. Oh, fuck. I don't want to have sex with the dude if I don't have to. What does he want? 4 hours of my time? The hangout? Yeah, have sex with Rapinel for 4 hours. A long time. That's a lot of work. Tell her, appreciate the sub. All right, what do we want to do? Yeah, because it's the only person that sells stuff is right here. Yeah, it's when you go offline. Be lucky if he gets 4 minutes. Oh, why not? What the hell? So this will happen when I log out, right? Might as well. What do we care? Those colors burn your eyes. Yeah, another. Oh, this person, Cleo, studying a book. Oh, they have a shop. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Buy used. Let's see, spoons. Can I search? Why can't I search? A bow. Amulet. All right, here's swords. So do you ever find like really, really good shit that's hidden behind the use tabs? What's this? 4 hours of loving? Oh, 3 hours and 56 minutes of crying. Ah. Might as well. What do we care in before STD? Y'all are crazy. Crazy. Damn, how much is in here? I really wish there was a way to search. This is so strange. I have an ad. My ad blocker always worked. Very weird. We only got 10 more seconds. All right, so we are looking for, what was it, a lute? Some sort of stringed instrument? I cannot talk. Oh, somebody's wanting to trade. What do you got? Do I got to close that? Do I got to get out of here? Did somebody intend to trade with me, or was that an accident? I don't know who Thanos is, but I appreciate you. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, accept trade. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. So, all right, if I equip this, oh shit. Learned the ability loot 1, play a loot. So does this just like keep going? Leveled up in performance. So do I got to start over and over again? I appreciate you for handing me the loot. Now you just stand and play it. Most people do it outside at the same point. And then what do I need to actually become a bard? So this guy needed, what was the training? Learn bard skill. You need 4 more skill in stringed instruments. So it can't take that long, can it, to get to level 5? How often do you get 100 or 10 EXP? The tune is hella annoying. You don't like that? It's blaring in my ears. You should get the skill to buy the book, and then you can get a horn if you plan on using a sword in the right hand. There are so many weird ass combinations, guys. This is like the old Star Wars Galaxy Entertainer. I mean, if I go out here though, there's like nothing. Oh wait, that's me. Where did you learn psychology? That was at the very, that was on the tutorial island. I am trying to remember. I think it had to do with curing the one dude of his depression. Yeah, we got an instrument. I appreciate whoever was watching giving me the loot. But I think, yeah, if you cure the person's depression, that very first sort of quest giver, that gets you into psychology. Oh, what do we get? Leveled up. I can't see. How long would this take? Is this something I probably should not do while we're sitting here streaming? Is it going to take a long time to get to 5? Because we can just go kill shit instead. It's fine. Actually do want to get, let's go kill stuff. And I can do this later. I don't want to bore everyone. Takes about 10 minutes. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You want to watch me get, the other thing I thought about is knife fighting. Although I kind of want to get psychology as well, up to 10, but, or wait, we actually are 10 already. Just watching you in the background. Well, thank you. We can chat. What do y'all want to chat about? It's a better alternative to sleeping with the elf guy inside, for sure. Want to work on getting shield to 10. Have you tried Quinfall? So we did Quinfall, gosh, I don't even know now, a year ago? Whenever it was beta. Whenever it first came out in beta, and everybody kept saying how it was fake. We did play it then, and it was actually not bad. All right, we just now got to 10 though? Or level 2, so is it really only going to take 10 minutes? Quinfall's blowing my mind a little bit because I've already talked about this, sorry guys for people who heard me say this, but it's, you know, we've somehow weirdly gone from this idea that it's a scam and a terrible game to people like, oh, this is so fun. You should go play Quinfall. It's super, I don't know, it's weird. Is the best way I can put it. It's weird. Is this is this heavy population? Actually we can go to, let's do this. Let's go to SteamDB. I don't remember what we looked at yesterday. I mean, it is not going to be Ashes of Creation level, but it's the Ashes factor. I think Quinfall is benefiting heavily from Ashes collapsing. For sure. All right, so here is Project Gorgon. I can see what 83% positive, which is actually pretty high. Oh shit, look at this. Yeah, you're getting a lot of positivity here. So here would be release. The 29th is considered the Steam release. And February's, you're starting to get a whole lot of positive reviews. And then let's see, players. Here you go. Here's your peak. So actually the peak for the whole game was recently. So 3,000. So it's not huge, but we also have to keep in mind these are small servers, right? So you can see, let's see what's there's your trend. Can you guys see that? Boom. Which is probably why servers are so difficult right now. I don't know that people expected this. So Ashes died so Quinfall can walk. Yeah. Wait, is Ashes dead? I mean, there's no official statement on that, but oh wait, what's happening? Who wants to trade? There's no official statement on that, but I think once a rubbery tongue. What is this for? What do I need a tongue for? I think when you fire all of your people, like we can start to make assumptions about whether or not game development's dead. Now they could always send it off to another studio or find other people to make it, but there's been no official talks. So, what is the life skilling like in this game? I mean, there's all sorts of skills. I can show you the skills that we have. This is a skill-based game, so you do not come into this as a class of any kind. You can basically be and do anything. So, here's what alchemy, anatomy. So this is learning things about individual creatures. Let's see, life skilling, butchering, cartography, cooking. Yes, there is a dyeing skill as well. Fishing, gardening, gourmand for eating. So there's a lot. There's what did everybody say? There's like 140 skills. Something like that to level. Quinfall has 5,800 players. Wow. How are the servers holding up? Did you play the original Asheron's Call? Not a lot. I did a little. Not a lot. Most went to WoW. Yeah, I mean, Burning Crusade is certainly coming out as well. I'm not even going to say benefited because people were going to go there anyways. So 90 skills. Somebody said 140 yesterday. I don't know. If you sleep with that elf, you might log on tomorrow with a new skill. What skill is that? Oh, here we're getting our experience in string instruments. How far along? I don't know. We're still only at level 2. Where's instruments? Oh, here. So we're at 3. Does loot 1 and loot 2 matter? Will 2 give me more experience? Does that matter? The US servers have been really good the last 3 days. I think the EU ones are having issues. Is that because there's more EU people playing? Is that how you get the burning P skill? Are you serious? Is there a burning P skill? Yeah, I never really got into Asheron's Call much. Was highly into that would have been so my whole thing would have started off with EverQuest as a kid. So my EverQuest to EverQuest 2 to World of Warcraft. That's sort of in that natural progression. EverQuest 2 was superior, by the way, in my opinion, compared to vanilla WoW as a group-based game. I don't know how many of you actually played it, but in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am. All right, if this doesn't level up, I'm getting kind of tired of just sitting here. I played EQOA and DAOC. I never got into EQOA just because I played EverQuest itself. So try the other skill, you get a different notation. Okay. Oh yeah, it is a different song, isn't it? This is Project Gorgon. We are currently trying to get to level 5 in stringed instruments so that we can become a bard. Get some bard skills. Anarchy Online, I also tried that a little, but not in any depth where I don't feel like I could talk about it. So, Darwin, I appreciate the follow. Is Anarchy Online still available? Is there any kind of private stuff? You will level quicker if you alternate the notes along with another player also playing. Really? So I need to go inside. Is that what you're telling me? There's people in here, right? I believe it is. Indeed, it is up. So there is Anarchy Online still. Yeah, I need to really get a list of shit that we're gonna play, and I'm open for anything. So. Have you tried Dungeons and Dragons online? Yes, way back. Not anytime recent, but is it any good? How accurate is it to the D&D experience? You missed DDO hardcore seasons. What was that? I don't know what that is. All right, guys, I'm kind of getting bored of this. How close are we even? Does it tell me? Gotta hop off and make some breakfast. All right, man. Have a good one. I appreciate hanging out. Play Mortal Online 2. I am so yeah. You know what? I might do that just to see if what everyone tells me is true, which is that I will immediately get killed by high-level players. It's based on 3.5. I'd say it's 90% accurate. That's not bad. I feel like a lot of D&D games are not true to D&D. Do you have Discord? Yeah. Yes. I don't have the link. Let me... Actually, if you do... I want to see... I don't know if this still works. Let me check. There you go. What's the best server for a new player? I was told to go to Strikos, so that's where we're at. How's the game? It's been fun. Yeah, I mean, it's been fun. Again, the game, Project Gorgon, it is one, you can get a demo, so it doesn't cost you any money to see what you think. Two, it's $25. This is Project Gorgon. $25 to buy. There is a VIP sub, but you don't have to have it. It's been fun. My biggest, I think there's been 3 things that we've talked about so far, of things that I wish would be a little bit better or different. One is the servers. So servers are kind of laggy. Now that might be just where we're at. This is a zone-based game, so it's not like a completely open world. You do have loading screens. So there has been noticeable lag in places. The other is, I get that it's old school and it doesn't want to hold your hand, but it's a very complex game. And I feel like it could be a little bit more improvement on explaining some of this stuff. And then the only other thing that so far has been a little bit annoying is we're getting a lot of gear. Not a lot, but we're getting gear that's going to be forever. Like this bow. And I don't know if that's intended or not. I can't use this bow until I'm an archery level 20 and a psychology level 20. That bow came from something that's not a super low it was not a super high level either. It's just out in the world. And but I only have like level 10 and 9, so it's going to be a while before I can use them, unfortunately. Croutons, I love your name. I just got it as I said it. Croutons. I just love your name, by the way. Okay, I appreciate the follow. If you care to share, I would love to know how you got the name Croutons. Up to you, though. It took me, as I said croutons, it's like, oh, I get it. All right. I get that. Is there an auction house system? No, there are player stalls. You can sell stuff. No, we got a 3rd skill I can use now. Forgot about that. Reminds me of like RuneScape skilling. Yeah, this is entirely skill-based. So again, I can show you, there are no classes. So everything, you level everything through the use of skills, which I kind of like, actually. I've talked a lot about that just in modern MMORPGs. I'm the weird guy that has this sort of belief that in the modern MMO world, character levels don't really mean much. And they're really just more of a gatekeep for time to kind of slow down content churn. And I'm just not a big fan of character levels. So I love the idea of skill levels, where you actually, as a character, learn and improve through the use of skills. I love that idea. I wish we saw it more. But I get that, character levels can be a gatekeep for just slowing people down from churning through content. So I actually think if you look at a game like World of Warcraft, you could probably, instead of doing character levels, have a sort of story system where you're still experiencing the same gameplay, but you're getting skills as you go, like your new character skill, class skills or weapons or stuff, rather than character levels. I don't know. A lot of people disagree with that. So I think it was Diggs that would tell me it's not an RPG if it doesn't have character levels. I don't know that I believe that, but that's what some people would tell me. Final Fantasy 11 has a, yeah. Speaking of player stalls, I remember a time when I played Night Online, which is still up. I would have my stall up and leave my PC overnight. It's still online. What is it called? Night Online? Hey guys, I want to go through as many MMOs as we can. I want to experience the effing genre, That reminds me, has anyone ever heard of Rose Online? ROSE. I think it was Rush on 7 episodes. Rose Online from like 2004. One of my hidden, one of my game loves, that's deep in the closet, was Rose Online. Love that game. They also had player stalls. This was only created by a handful of people. Yeah, no, just two, actually, a husband and wife. Sadly, it sounds like the wife died last year. So, sympathies to her husband. So, There's also DC Universe Online. DCUO. All right. Yeah, I'm going to keep a list, guys. I got a lot that I want to do. Oh, yeah, +5 jelly. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. Sorry, somebody asked a question. What are you liking most about the game? Again, the class-based system has been a lot of fun. So it seems like a pretty good community as well, which I think adds to games. You know, I don't think many people would disagree with me that when you looked at Ashes of Creation, new players, especially in the Discord, which is where you got most of your information, were not necessarily treated very well. I think most new players were kind of looked down upon. So far, this has been a lot of fun. There's been a lot of really cool folks hanging out here. So this game's also just super weird. That's the other part that I would say. Am I going to time out? This or Quinfall? We'll do Quinfall next weekend. So I don't know. What about the game you're playing after the beta? Are they going to fix bots? This one doesn't have bots. So you're talking about Ashes of Creation? I'm pretty sure bots were fixed in Ashes of Creation at this point. I think they found a pretty good permanent way to fix bots in Ashes of Creation. Can't have bots if you don't have a game. Solid answer. Simple, I appreciate the follow. Arbiter, I appreciate the follow. And Last Breath, I appreciate the follow as well. All games should implement the fix. Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, oh, all right. Level 5, string instruments. We can be a bard now, right? I would, maybe I should do this later as a joke. I wonder if it'd get me kicked out. If I went into the Ashes of Creation Discord and pinged Steven and thanked him for taking care of the bots, I wonder what his response would be. I really kind of want to do that just to find out if I get kicked out or not. Why are people mice? I mean, I don't know. I do not know the answer. All right, we can be a bard. Cool. Just learn the ability Disharmony. An out-of-tune note aimed at your enemy causes a wince of pain. What else did we learn? A Song of Resurgence. Play a song that restores health to all nearby allies. All right, that's traditional bard. Must have a lute equipped. Can only have one song ability active at a time. Good to know. Entrancing Lullaby. Causes your enemy to stop and stand in fascination. Again, a traditional bard skill. Blast of Fury. You blast anger through your horn's song. You must have a horn equipped. So can I only equip one or the other? Bard or lute, can't equip both. Bard is stationary, so I can't move. Is that what you're saying? And then Rally. Give an ally or yourself a quick burst of encouragement. All right, and here's all the other skills and shit. Man, this stuff costs a lot of money. With songs up, you can't move. That sucks. I miss tune twisting, man. But can you throw tomatoes as a bard? That's so good. All right, let's see. Bard? All right, so this is what I can use. Except I don't have a horn. Oh, Rally is also a health. So the bard is a lot of healing. So is there tune twisting here? So let's see, how long does the song last if you cancel it? Shit, what's happening? Can I click myself? There we go. Where do I see? All right, here, Song of Resurgence, 1 minute. If I move, It goes away. That sucks. And that went away really fast. Is it just because I moved? All right, so what if I do this and then cancel it? Well, I don't have any other songs. Never mind. Yeah. Because tune twisting, the song persisted for like 8 seconds, which is how it worked. Rally and moment of resolve are heals. You need the rest. Don't use any other weapons to do damage. Just focus bow and then use the heals for bard. Is that okay? So this is a fairly decent combination then, bow and bard. Entrancing lullaby, it doesn't always work. Makes sense. The heal and the damage one, but you don't have that yet. Oh, you can still twist songs. Okay. All right, well, let's go. Where was that? We went to a lake somewhere. Was it over here? I don't remember where this lake was. I think it was down here. But let's go find some stuff to kill. Let's go see if we can make this work. You went bard mentalism. How was the combat? Very classic EverQuest combat. Did you ever play EverQuest? Go east center of the map for mobs to kill it. All right, so I just need to go east. More or less. I'm doing now psychology fire mage, but I'll probably branch out later. Does the fire stuff requires materials, right? Is that right? Did I see that right? I saw a place for the staff. I'm personally entering all state lotteries to win enough money to buy ashes. I wonder what they would quote if we knew who owned it and you actually went and legitimately asked them. I wonder what they would say it would cost. Anybody have any ideas? What do you think ashes is worth? 350? Is that what you said? No. Just the game. Well, I guess studio. Everything involved. Oh shit, I didn't think about there being two. All right, so we got a couple of heals. Oh wait, we have a heal with psychology too, right? All right, so is the song still playing? Oh, it is. All right, so I can do both. So I can play the song and use the bow. Nice. All right, what do we have here? Tree fit. So 350 million? All right, we got 25 million. 500 million? Dude. I guarantee they'd charge a ridiculous amount, probably. Can you swap professions mid-fight? No. Does it come with their debt too? Of course. Kickstarter was 3.2 million. So you're saying 3 million? Problem with Ashes is the rep is so bad right now. Who would want to continue the game? Fair. Oh yeah, no, we looked at that yesterday. The reviews have just dropped. Oh, we got an amulet. Can't use it though. Oh, that's right. I can't because I've switched to the bard. So since I switched to the bard, there are things. Okay, okay, so I can still wear these, even though I switched skills. It's good to know. The hell? Where'd you come from? Oh shit. All right. I mean, that's not a bad heals. That looks like a weird ass pig foot. What is wrong with that thing? I'm genuinely worried. What else we got here? Anyone saying 350 million has never bought games before, 25 million generally for an acquisition of failing products. Probably say 15 to 20. So it looks like in general, we're seeing ranges of 3 to 350 with a lot centering in on 15 to 20 or 25. I wouldn't eat that pig's foot. Can you eat it? Is that actually something you can do? Oh, too bad you can't. Never mind. $5. It's wild, man. Why is it green at me up there? All right. Oops. Oops. Damn, why is he so hard to kill? Oh, I'm out of power. Shit. What's healing him? Is he healing? Why is he evading so much? Is he just like a really high level? I don't understand what's going on here. Am I lagging? Mark, I appreciate the follow. Am I lagging? Is that what the problem is? No damage, no damage. Evade, evade. What in the is happening? These are level 15. All right. We were killing them just fine. I guess it's because we had 2 people. I think they do have an AE heal that he's standing in. Archer doesn't do a lot of damage. Is that the biggest problem? I mean, I guess there were 2 of us. Oh, well. We did get death experience. That's nice. Splashed with acid. So that's always good. Where's it going to put me? Probably all the way back, right? Where the hell am I? What's going on there? Does anybody know what that's about? I don't think you can fly, can you? First glimpse at this game and it's people flying. Fairies can fly? Is this a fairy? I can't examine. Well, I want to say for your first glimpse, like this is not like something that we've been seeing everywhere. So don't get all freaked out about it. Fairies can fly. There are some flying mechanisms. Okay. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Okay, they clearly seem to be pretty well decked out and shit. He got a horse too, so he's got a lot of money. Am I out of food? Is that part of my problem? Yeah, I'm starving. I wasn't paying attention to my food consumption. Is it star? Appreciate the follow. You can fly with weather witching skill. What the hell is that? To be honest, all I want is a modernized remake of Dark Age of Camelot. What is a weather witching skill? How far from release is this game? It was released already. So it's considered 1.0 at this stage. Do I have any sort of skill for energy? Oh, it's not dead yet. What's going on here? Oh, weird. You can earn EXP and dying. Yeah, actually death is a skill. Which can benefit your necromancy skills as well. Crazy. There's a lot of weird shit in this game, man. If you become a bat or druid who can transfer into bird forms, you can become a bat. How do I become a druid? Oops, didn't mean to do that. So why is the damage red? So when I look here, 21 piercing, but it's red. Is there something I'm taking less? Is there something I'm doing less damage with? I don't understand. Is it some sort of like status? What do we have? I am dirty, right? Yeah, I'm still dirty. We got fish. We got performance appreciation stuff. I don't know. Weather witching is a magic combat skill where you control the weather with lightning, storm, and other kinds of attacks. Live out your X-Men storm fantasy. That's crazy. And that's a bard thing? Well, now I want to be a druid. One color is armor damage, one is health. Okay. I believe you have to get a skill to 50 before being a druid. That's a lot of work. But I can see people spending a lot of time in this game. It's really not been bad at all. Oh shit, something came up behind me. God damn it. Am I gonna die again? Oh, I can't heal. Shit. Wait, he not die? Why am I seeing them go to 0? And they're not actually all the way dead. First death by a spider though. You need to find a bow that has plus to archery skill. I'm thinking of making a character that uses hammers and weather witching, basically remaking Thor. That sounds fun. It will take you time to become a druid. Yeah. There's an obligation to help world events as a druid as well. I think maybe your gear isn't working benefiting now that you've changed skills. Let's look. That might be actually, now that you say that. I mean, I have very basic cheap shit. Actually, an old worn bow, archery damage -1. Okay. That might be a problem. Like, we have really bad gear, guys. I'm not going to lie. And only really basic stuff here. Oh, wait, we can wear this now. But it's pep talk, so that's not a skill that we have access to right now. We don't have a staff. I don't have animal handling. You should try to farm the spider cave or some early level mobs for better gear. Would make sense. Archery level 10. We're almost there. I don't have the right arrows though. Right, isn't there? Oh wait. I guess hook shot. I already have a, what do I have on? Slashing. All right, slashing damage reduction. But this is for the bow. But it also has psychoanalyze, so we no longer have that as a skill. So yeah. This is Project Gorgon. Spider Cave would be great for your level right now. Is that in this area? I'm trying to remember even where all we were. What's back here? What's in the cave? Is it this? Is it? But how many people am I going to be fighting with to get shit? Go and take a right. All right. Should I go back to the sword? Should I go back to psychology? I don't know. Anywhere in specific to go? There's somebody back here. A couple of people back here. Who's over here? A lot of people. Maybe they're all in a group, I guess. I'm playing a paladin build. Sword and mentalism is awesome. Are there any other dungeons that are small? Like, here we go. Well, never mind. Damn, there's just too many people back here. I search somebody else's corpse? No. I can bury it though. There's too many people. There's not enough stuff, man. Oh, here's one. Oh, did he just take that? This Crummel person? So, yeah. So did I not get first hit? So teach me, is it not first tag? Or is it overall damage? First hit plus most damage. Gotcha. So we're effectively probably like not gonna, unless we were in a group. There's just so many people in here. How big is this? Is this a big dungeon? Like, the fuck's Mega Spider? Oh, yeah, see? Who is this? Ari Cat? I need to get staff, guys. Yeah, but if the point in coming here is for the gear, like, at what point is this just wasting my time? You know what I mean? Like, I guess I can uncover the map, but after that, it's like... Anybody else got any other ideas? Places to go? I mean, this is a pretty big dungeon, I will say. Just a lot of people in here. I'm on Strikos. I mean, I'll say this again, this is pretty large. There's just a lot of people. Maybe if they increase the respawn rates, maybe that would fix things. I don't know. Might as well run around and get the cartography stuff, but what are the chances that any of this gear might benefit me? Like, what is it? What even is it? Let's see. That's level 4, so probably not. Burying mobs is supposed to increase respawns. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many people here. Oh, hey, got something. 15. What's this? Bard level 15? I'm so far away from using that. I mean, I guess it's something, but... So that also kind of drives me nuts. So we're what? Bard level 5. And that was a level 15? It's going to take a long time to grind that. Maybe not a long time, but a fair amount of time. Yeah, so that would be my third thing. And we've already talked about that. Just the fact that you get drops that seem to be anyways a long ways from being used. So all right, are we gonna be we got some respawns. As everyone runs by you and tries to get their shit in. Bard level 10. A PT, I appreciate the follow. All right, so you say if I bury corpses. I mean, you could come in here and all you do is bury corpses at this point. We're playing Pantheon. Shit. We're playing Project Gorgon. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh. We're playing Ashes of Creation. Oh, here we go. I love your name, Goatmother, by the way. We're playing Project Pantheon Ashes of Gorgon. There you go. What's that though? Like Project Kitchen? No, this is so this is more of an old school MMO that's class based rather than that's skill based rather than class based. Been in development for quite a long time, but it actually was just released into 1.0 not long ago. And so this was our game for the weekend. It's actually been pretty fun. It is, I did not mean to hit that one. It is currently, you can get a demo for free. So it does not cost you anything. If you do want to keep playing, it's $24.99. There is an optional VIP as well. That's not required, but I think we got a chest already. I'm pretty sure. Did not mean to do that. Pulls me out of moving. So why did you guys notice that up here this said 0, but the corpse still had health on it? I don't know. That's throwing me off. I don't know what. I think that's what's throwing me off. I'm thinking they're dead. Oh shit! Of course, now we would. What in the fuck is this? Of course that would happen. We can't find anything and then we get everything. Maybe a visual bug. Had to relog to fix that one. Yeah. Is one character able to max all combat skills? I mean, I think theoretically you can. Yeah. It would probably take you forever. That was weird. This is Project Gorgon. Looks AI generated? No, not in any way. This was in development long before AI became a thing. Yeah, you can learn almost anything, everything on one character. Yeah. Yeah, this has been in development for quite a long time. So where did we get with the map? I guess that's fairly large. What's down here? Anything? All right, there's a shit ton of people coming in here, so we're just gonna go. Well, PT, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun. You're down in Brazil? I know we got a lot of gamers down in Brazil. We had a lot from Ashes, right? A lot of that. There's a lot of Brazilians in the Ashes side. Lineker is my favorite, I believe. Interesting. So you can have solo and group DPS builds plus support. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff. So we currently are trying to level up a bard, and then we have the archer. So, but I can change all this. So I could do psychology, knife fighting, shield, string instrument, all this stuff. You can only have 2. Active at any one time, though. And you do get experience for both as you're killing stuff. I just wanted to get some... Hold on, I'm trying to read. What is Blitz Shot 2? What'd you say? Announced the start of development work for Project Gorgon on June 18th, 2011. Yeah, this has been a long development span. Played it years ago, was wondering what changed. MB, I appreciate the follow. This game looks incredible. I don't know about looking incredible, but it certainly is. It's been fun to play. Yeah, this has been a good weekend. So, you know, I could see folks doing this as a long-term game for sure. Being sarcastic. Yeah, we've had some visual conversations today. You know, talks about visual stuff. I don't know. I think that, you know, up front, when a new game releases, if it doesn't look a certain way, you most likely will get a lot of people that pass on it. But if the game itself is good, I think you can bring those people back. Does that make sense? Equally. I mean, because equally, right, you could have the opposite too, right? You could have a game that looks, and I think you see this in a lot of Eastern MMOs, right? Most recently, like Throne and Liberty, Ion 2, you know, you have a lot of these Eastern MMOs that look visibly really good, but then nobody plays them long term. For whatever reason. Oh, I can just keep hitting them up with... And it costs 0 power? What is this? You blast sadness through your... All right, I need a horn. I need to eventually get a horn. All right, well, these are skills, yeah, that I don't have anymore. So I guess it probably makes sense to go ahead and, even though this is a common gear. Although I'm down to 4 slots again, free of space. You are too nice. I appreciate your takes. Usually very face value. It's more common a game that looks polished and looks good, plays good. I guess. I mean, at the same time, I think we do have plenty of examples of games that look good that do not play well, and then they fail. Hunting rats. This is a quest, I guess. Too many people are way more concerned with graphics than gameplay. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of folks out there. I mean, it's interesting when you see it though, because you also equally have people that really disliked Ashes of Creation, and they said it looked terrible, but it's like compared to what? Like, how do you think it looks compared to this? Yeah, no. Can I get with a wild chicken? What's this? An all natural amulet of health, max health plus 10. Can I just sell all this shit? I can sell this, right? It's actually not a bad necklace, but I'm not using that skill. So, fire sheep. We have a quest for this, right? Oh, I'm on fire. It has oak wood. That's what I've been doing. Just sell it. I mean, that seems like what to do. Monsters and Memories. Yeah, we'll be in that when it comes. It's June, right? What are you thinking about the game? Hey, this is a solid game. Is it perfect? No, by no means. But it's different. It's fun. There's been a lot of just different stuff. Yeah, this is all I have right now. This elf is on fire. It's good. Scuffed Boomer. I appreciate the follow, and I like your name. No, the game's been fun. You know, for folks who like old school stuff, old school challenge. You know, I can see spending a lot of time here. The three biggest things that I would say have been kind of turnoffs, if you want to call them that. One is servers. There's a fair amount of lag because of all the people playing, and then two is it seems to be a fairly high learning curve to some degree, but and then outside of that, gear acquisition has been interesting. We've gotten a lot of gear that we can't use for a while, but it's also come from level appropriate things, which is kind of weird. That's okay. We'll keep it. What's this guy do? Can I kill him? I mean, he's 0 up there. There's some sort of, I think it's just lag. It's gotta be lag. Just started playing last night. Really like this. Yeah, I mean, it's been fun. You've convinced me I will buy it. You don't even have to buy it right now, right? You can just do the demo. Actually, I would tell you to do the demo first and make sure it's something you like. But yeah, I mean, it's what, $20, $25? All right, so I can't move though, right? So why is it no damage evaded? Is that what killed us before? I don't understand. All right, I'm just gonna try to back out if I can. Zeesh, I appreciate the follow. Acid Burn, I appreciate the follow. Acid Burn, are you familiar with the movie Hackers? I really hope you are. I'm liking it pretty good. Played Quinfall last night. Seems pretty good as well. I'm surprised at how many people love Quinfall. That's where the name came from. Sweet. You are immediately one of my best friends. I need to set up a VIP section and make it for people whose names I like. I love that movie. I actually just watched that on YouTube. No, it's free on YouTube. Probably like 3 weeks ago while I was at work. Let it play on the side while I was doing work. Yes, Hoovesy hacked the planet. What was it? Serial killer, acid burn, crash override. Oh God, what was Dade's name before crash override? Oh my God, I can't remember. I don't know that I'm forgetting all this. I'm about to download this game, see how it is. I've had fun. But I also zero cool. There you go. Yes. You know, I think you need to just obviously be prepared. Oh, I damn it. I put all my salt in the bank. Oh, I do have a mushroom though. Let's meditate. Is this MMO populated for the most part? Oh yeah. Someone reviewed it and said after the island, it's a very alone feeling. We just left. We were just in a dungeon that we left because there's too many people in it. What's level 5? Oh, apples. Okay. What's this? All right. So what combo did we actually just get? Receive the 2 combos from a meditation pillar plus a third. Cobra strike, hip throw, punch. But we don't have any of that, do we? Combo pow. Yeah, I don't know. This is Project Gorgon. But yeah, no, it is gravy. It is, we had to leave where we were because there was just too many people. We just, because the way tags work here, you know, you do have first tag, but then it's also who does the most DPS. So I'm an Ashes refugee as well. We have so many people. Okay, I can go jump in the lake and, does that clean me? You guys said that would make me clean, right? I think we're about out of slot. Yeah, we got only 3 spots. Hey, we got crab over here too. Does this make me clean? How do I get clean? Jumping in water cleans you. Let's see, did it go away? Oh yeah, you feel clean and fresh. Okay. Drinkable water? Something hitting me? What's going on? What's your take on old school MMOs? You know, what I would... That's interesting. The best example on traditionally old school MMOs, I told this story a lot about the Bard. So when Ashes of Creation released the Bard, I you know, have a lot of fond memories of EverQuest and Tune Twisting and their Bard and everything like that. And so I thought, oh, you know, all right, we're going to get prepared and have fun. We're going to, I'm going to go play the Bard on EverQuest for a little bit. And, you know, Tune Twist and all these things. And I played for 4 or 5 hours, like got to level 2 and was just like, I'm out. You know, I think old school, I think there are elements of what we would call old school that make sense in the modern day. And there are a lot that do not. What are snacking plants? Oregano. Oh man, okay. Interesting. What does drinking water give me? Oh, it just drinks. Okay. So I don't know. I think the best part that you can take from old school is the sort of the group side of things. But even then, I think you have to have stuff that is available for solo players. Thinking this or Dread Mist. I have not done Dread Mist yet, so. This is all I've been seeing on Reddit. This game? Bought Pantheon Rise of the Fallen 2. Pantheon will do as well. Now I'm going to wait for that. No, I'm out of space. All right. So Pantheon is going to have... Oh, wait. Oh, I can put pins. I can make my own stuff. How do I get rid of that? All right, delete. I don't have any space. What are you trading me? All right, I got to get rid of something. What should I get rid of? Mutton? I don't know. There, spider legs. Can I delete these? Can you not delete stuff? Or no, there you go. Drop. Okay. There we go. Now I got a space. Do I need more than one space? Well, good. I'm glad it's on Reddit. You know, it's been fun. My understanding is once you get towards more end game that there does become a lot more. All right, what can I drop? I don't know what to drop. I'm nervous to drop shit because I don't know what I have, what I should keep or not keep. Oh wait, we have a horn. Where'd I get that from? And then what else should I drop? Apples? No, we need the apples later. We'll just drop the crab. All right, I got 4 slots. But we'll do Pantheon. But they're gonna have like a combat update or something coming for the spring, I'm pretty sure. So, oh damn. Level 10. Unarmed and sword. Sword and bard. Damn, oh, look at that. I appreciate you. What is ugly metal armor? What is, oh, and cheese, cave cheese. Oh, that's for the rats. Is that right? I appreciate you helping me out. Oh, I need another spot. Can I drop something while we're in trade? Let me get rid of chicken. I can't use most of this yet. Staff damage +4. Holy shit. You don't need to give me all this stuff. Oh, damn. All right. What else do I get dropping here? I don't know. All right. I'm going to drop this. I don't know. I'll drop these. I think we're good. I think I'm good. I think I got 7 spots. So. Oh, wait. No, we got 8. Okay. What do I get rid of? Oh, no. I don't know what to get rid of. We'll get rid of the mutton. Oh, we got a guard coming. Shit. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone helping me out here. All right, what do we... So we got a basic sword. Wow, what is this? Let's see if we equip that. Damn. All right, I need to get archery level up. What is this? Ancient gloves. Nice. So should I switch to sword? Sword and archery? What should I do? Just hold shift or go into settings and click auto. Oh yeah, auto compare. What's up, Jack? This is Project Gorgon. I appreciate you, Thomas. Let's see. I need archery level 15. Sword level, so we can switch to sword. What happens? All right, so I'm curious. So that got rid of my stringed instrument, right? Thanks. I'm looking for something new. Yeah, no, this game is also on. There's a demo, so you certainly don't have to pay anything first. But yeah, we can switch out. So I can switch to, let's see, instead of like the bow, we can do sword. You can assign any attacks for that skill. There you go. Oh yeah, here you go. All right, I think we should I don't know what to do. Where did the instrument go that I had? Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I see. So I can only do, all right, I'm confused. So here's swords. Hold on, let me see something. You can't, oh, I'm in combat. That's the problem. Oh, I don't have the right stuff equipped. All right, let's see if we can do it now. So I wanted to keep on as a bard. So is this only ranged? Like what's going on here? Offhand. Okay, so the bow would be offhand. Is the lute is considered primary? Okay, are there any instruments that are offhand? Lute is main hand, horn is offhand. All right, so then I can, I have a horn, where'd it go? There it is. All right, so you could do it like this. Maybe swords. That's interesting. I think I look better. I still got a weird ass helmet, but well, I appreciate you helping me out. Especially, I am going to have to actually, so we are towards the end of our time for the stream. It's 11:08. Bow is offhand. I look better. I do. I think this armor looks better. You don't agree? Oh, well. Sword is main. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep playing around and just figure out what feels fun together. I think for now, I'm going to run back to the town area here. I appreciate you helping me out. All right, I'm going to run back. And then this will probably, yeah, well, I got to go hang out with my family. So yeah, this is Project Gorgon for everybody that's wondering. It's been a lot of fun. You know, this has been a fun weekend. Again, the idea here that we've switched since Ashes has sort of collapsed is to really every week take a different look at different MMOs and kind of start looking at things we like, things we don't like, and that sort of stuff. So this has been fun. I will say this has been a fun experience. There are definitely some things that, you know, I think can be improved. But that's like most games. Most games have things that work really well, and some things that oh, kill something. All right, now hold on. I just passed. Where'd they go? There's a sheep. Oh, damn. We killed that a whole lot faster. That went a whole lot better. Yeah, no, that was much faster. Much faster. But I will definitely be playing this off stream as well. Keep exploring it. So it's been fun. So I would encourage you, if you're looking for a new home or something different to play, there's a lot of very interesting ideas here. So I do love the skill-based system specifically, rather than a class-based system. That's something I've always kind of wanted, but you know, when you have things like death experience and skills that work through dying, and you know, you can become cows and get milked. As soon as I log off on this character, I'm gonna my character apparently has signed up to have sex with an NPC for 4 hours. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. So good luck to my character. As soon as we log off here, hopefully it's a good time. Building stamina. There's a lot of weird shit, man. But you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate the weirdness that is in this. All right. Yeah, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Oh, I need fire dust. Yeah, it's fine. We're trying to run back here. I'll show you who I'm gonna go log out and you're the guy, so that he doesn't have to, you know, we don't have to travel far. I don't know that I would last the full 4 hours. There's a lot of humor in this game as well, which has been nice. One of the first things that happened yesterday at the tutorial island, there's a character and he kept calling me the wrong name. Which was hilarious because I was unaware that was an intended joke until people told me. So that's good. But yeah, we're gonna go see our bard friend over here. But next weekend, Quinn Falls next weekend. The weekend after that, I'm not really sure yet. I am taking suggestions and lists. Like I said, the weekend after that will be on the front page. So I want to have something fun that we're playing on the front page of Twitch. So we'll see. I'm not sure yet. And then we'll keep up with the YouTube videos as well. So, you know, and whatever comes up with Ashes, we'll keep covering. So, Midas, I appreciate the follow. I expect that we're going to get some, well, if it can be believed, it sounds like we'll get some lawsuit news this weekend, potentially tomorrow. Sorry, not this weekend, but this week. But potentially tomorrow is when we'll have something come public. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to be filed tomorrow. or if it's already been filed. Because I do believe that, you know, once you file a lawsuit, it's actually, there is a delay before we can see anything public. So, all right, guys, I gotta go. I'm getting hungry too. So, we're gonna do the normal process. If you haven't followed, if you haven't subbed, give me a follow and a sub. I will look at Mortal Online too. I did write that down. We'll see. We'll see where we fit it in. I have been warned repeatedly that I will get PK'd by high-level folks, but we'll see. We'll see if that's the truth. All right, TikTok, I appreciate you guys. You're gonna go first. Have a good day. YouTube, been real. Actually, I'll try to have a video tomorrow with some Ashes stuff tomorrow morning. Some of the content-related stuff if I can get to it tonight. So we'll see. But yeah, it's been real, YouTube. I'll see you guys. If you haven't subbed, sub.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit.
My favorite thing. I miss him. I really do. I miss Narc.